Yeah. I've learned that gambling, especially when cheating, is worth the time. And I'm all about that time save. Let's get that done. Let's do some gambling. Gambling. It's time for slot machines. Where's that at? Begin the gambling. It's a little scrunched and I don't really know why. I'll fix that. It's supposed to look like this. There's my slots. Enjoy. Slot time. I don't really know what we're going for here. I think what we're going for is the reds. This fucking impossible, holy shit. I wonder if I have a slowdown button. You know the speedrun does this. For upwards to 20 minutes, and they save time. They save a tremendous amount of time. Tremendous is in like 3 hours. And that is the effectiveness of gambling. Gambling.
Yeah, your side's pretty misaligned. You're missing out on all the gambling.
There you go.
Nice.
What we need is the little crying goblin things. Those are bad. We don't want those. We want the bonus games. The bonus games allow us to get 1,000. We need 10k. Bonus games are the only reasonable way to do that. So, looking for that foot or that point. That's pretty good. It goes so fast I can't even see him. Like, this is ridiculous.
One more.
One more. He's very excited about slots. Oh my god. It was weird, we were watching the speedrunner go yesterday just to see tips and tricks, you know, about the game. See if there was a better way to capture dudes. There is. There's an item that's the only way. None of the things we thought made it happen more often. He said that they didn't affect it at all. It's just an equipable item or nothing.
Bonus game.
Bonus game. Here it is. This is the big stuff. But he does do this for a long time. We want 10. I'll take 9. 9's good enough. 108 is no good. 540, that's not a bad start. Now that we got this much.
One more. Bonus game.
Not bad. I don't know why I get 2. Why do I get to go again? I don't know why I get to go again, but I definitely enjoy going again. Just throw them at me. Throw me those numbers.
I think because you matched the red icon instead of the blue one.
Bonus game.
Let's find out. I'm bad at gambling. I don't even know how it works. We're getting up there pretty quick. This won't take long. The item that you get for 10k is so good that I probably won't use it for a while. It's like 25% more damage just in general from punching things, which is, you know, primary damage. The other one is not as good as like magic cost down or something. But given the ability to cheat, we can definitely get through gambling pretty quick. Obviously, I should go for the punch, if I can help it. Magic cost down is 25% magic cost down, which is pretty dang good too, except magic is pretty bad. That makes it almost affordable though. That's a big discount.
One more.
Part of the reason I really want to do this is we could sell the junk and get the money to alleviate a lot of the pain of this game by having equipment for once. Plus we can buy fishing gear. Damn. It starts to feel like it's not even possible to land this last one. I wish I had a slow motion button. I might, actually. Hold on a second. Let's take a look. We got a lot of gambling to do, unfortunately. Just checking something real quick here. No slow motion. Damn. Only rewind. I'm making sure that that's true. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. Still missed. Wild card. Oh, they are totally not letting me get that punch in that third slot. It's straight up impossible. It scrolls right past it. You maniacs. That sucks. I'm giving up on this. We're gonna take it from the top here. Hardcore manipulation of the slot machines. When you press the damn button, it doesn't even come close to... It's really weird. Fuck it, we'll just go regular speed. It's not even close to on time. Like, I press the button and it spins a random number of times afterwards.
Yeah, there's probably some bullshit with this is like semi-seated.
Can confirm that it's nearly impossible to get the bonus a lot of the time. I felt like it was pretty easy the first couple times I got it, but this last time here, it's just not happening. It's just not happening at all. Like, there's only like 10 chances on the wheel, and I'm aiming for something, and I still am not hitting it, even with slow motion. Damn it. Why is it so hard to get the last one?
Bonus game.
It's there. We did it. Now we can get 3,000 right here. The bonus game is completely free points. Like crazy amounts of points compared to the main game where you can get max of like 30. You can get 1,000 from this. I'll take 500. I'm sure it's best to mask when you don't have rewind, but with rewind you would think I would be able to manipulate it a little bit. I now have enough money that I no longer have to buy coins. That's definitely out, so maybe we can, if it's better to mash, maybe just turbo this until we do see the bonus game show up. How about that? I'm not seeing any prizes show up this way. There's 9 coins. Big 30. Yeah, we're doing okay now. Like, this is just a matter of time before we succeed because we're breaking even.
One more.
If there is positive EV on this damn slot machine, if the way you're supposed to win is just patience and button mashing, showing up with the critical mass of tokens that you need to get started.
The amount of tokens you start with is like enough to play 3 games, so if you don't win on that 3, and you probably won't, you're breaking out and you're gonna have to go pay a ton of money for the coins. But now, with 6K, there's no way we're gonna use up that many. It takes 3 per game, and we are pretty much in a state where we're either gonna hit the bonus or we're gonna break even.
One more.
Whenever he says one more, those 2 things count as wild cards, so that's a win, no matter what. But yeah, I'm not getting that bonus game. I think rewind was faster than throwing yourself to the mercy of spin without any aim. Have not succeeded enough for my taste in bonus game. So 10K is the big item, 4K I think for the next tier, a whole bunch of other nice stuff in there that we can sell for some cash. There is a better way to make money later. I don't know actually if it is better, but there is another way to get lots of money later, so we will have money later on. We won't be poor after this. We'll be able to get the regular gear that we're supposed to have, at least. The power of gambling will save the planet.
Is it even the same things on the wheels every time? I wouldn't put it past this to shuffle the contents of the wheel. Just have a random string.
A good question. It's hard to tell. It goes way too fast for a human to be able to look at it and win. In the world record run, the speedrunner marked off having saved upwards of 8 minutes on the... just because he got lucky during this part. Like, he went gambling, and his time after gambling was complete after 20 minutes of doing it. He's like, yeah, I just saved 7 minutes. It's just an extreme amount of time to put up to RNG on your speedrun. Damn it. Not only is this an annoying RPG speedrun, but oh man, it's got stuff like that in it. I'll take an 8, 9, or 10, I think, just so I'm moving along on the wheel here, because we're getting plenty out of those too. 700 with the 8s, like, that's all good payout for sure. We now have enough for a ridiculous item that I don't think we're actually supposed to have yet. I mean, they put it there as a prize for the grinder. The slot machine savant who really wants to do this. I'm not speedrunning. I'm playing slot machines. I don't know what my actual number that I need is, but I know it's above 10k. I wish I could bet, you know, the whole farm and improve my odds of getting on big fortune. You know, like actual gambling, like going double or nothing. That'd be nice. But since we don't have that, the best we can hope for is 3,000 on the bonus. That's the top payout. Damn it. Found out that the items that give you boosts to attack and defense and stuff one time per battle, they stack. So we will use all the ones I have. If not during the game, then at the last boss. We'll throw them all on one person and hit for 1,000,000 damage. They do stack. They have extreme value because of that. They will never expire. Damn it. Where's that fist? Give it a couple whirls here. Yeah. When you're watching this game beat it in 8 hours, part of it is manipulating the math, and those items allow you to get around your low level by way of just improving one character's damage over and over again with items, like 5 times. 5 turns worth. It's 15 times they use those boost damage items, and then they attack for 20k. It's a good plan. Makes up for the level 20 in your party. Damn it. I wonder if we would've got a bonus out of the foot in the middle. I should've checked that. Come on, fist, where you at? Ugh. Oh man. There's pretty much no way that I wouldn't have used the Game Shark on this specifically when I was a kid. Like, I definitely would have maxed out my potency at my coin pile with some cheat code. I don't remember how much the Game Shark ran, but I bought it and I would have paid for it with my own money. I had a paperboy route. I had the cash to make my life easier playing video games. So I would have done it for this at least. I never cheated hardcore, but I would have always scumbagged things like this because I think they're annoying. Damn it. Oh, I did get it, dang. Just by smashing the button. I got a phone call, hold on a second. Okay, back to gambling, back to what matters. God damn it. There's a slowdown frame button, but it doesn't have any value because this thing is clicking in random places. Like, it doesn't matter when I press the button. It's extremely not based on player input at all. Like, your input really doesn't
If it is timing driven, it's like sub-frame input driven.
If I press the button... Oh, I lost my punch. I'm giving up on that one. It's way too hard this time.
One more.
It's very, like, delayed. Sometimes, and sometimes it's not. We are safe scumming the slots. That's right. Because the slots is a bad idea. It shouldn't be here. You put a better minigame here. They have fishing. I wonder if fishing... I know fishing has some badass prizes as well.
Game.
Minigames are almost always bad. They're a fun idea to put in your video game, but the game within the game hardly ever done well. Even modern games can't get it right. Like Breath of the Wild has no good minigames at all. It has snowboarding down a mountain. You would think that's good, but it's not. It has bowling, maybe the worst bowling I've ever seen. It has a flying through rings game. Oh man, it sucks. And flying in that game is pretty solid, so they did a pretty good job messing that one up. Minigames very rarely are any good. You like the bowling? What's wrong with you? You like the random... It's bowling, but you have no control. That's what it is in Breath of the Wild. You throw it down a hill, and it physics anywhere it wants to go. How can you enjoy a lack of control in bowling?
One more.
Damn.
One more.
I think every time one of those goes by, it can go into exactly one place. Yeah, the mini games in the bowling particularly is hurt even more by the loading time. But it's just this weird random thing. I can think of like 8 minigames. There's a lot in that, and they're all things I'd rather have not seen, because they all made me feel like I was wasting my time. The prizes aren't there either. There's no reward for doing them. You don't get anything but minor amount of money if you do win, and you lose money trying.
One more.
There's one that is just climbing up a mountain, collecting money on the way. Climbing being a thing that you do all the time. They just threw a clock on it and called it a minigame. That's one. In this game, fishing, dancing, this. There's a couple others. Fighting somehow became one, I think, also. I wouldn't put much hope into fishing being any good. I don't remember it at all, though. It might be the best. It might be better than the main game. Who knows? Bonus game. I want to get the triple 10 once and see that happen. Might as well. Man, it's really hard. Dang it. These numbers are so random. You can tell when I'm rewinding that they're just completely not the same. There's that big 1,000. I don't know, did modern slot machines randomly choose a number and aren't actually on a wheel? They're just digital? That's just fake? Is that how modern machines work? Because that's what this is, I think. Let's back out and see. How we're doing. One coin for 100, can you believe? Jeez.
Would you give me the reverse on that rate?
Yeah, we have a ton. We actually only needed 1,000, not 10k, so. Yeah, we can buy so many of these. Let's start with
Yeah,
this.
okay. You very overtuned your gambling expedition.
We're done then. We're done here. That's good to see. Okay, so let's go.
You've gambled forever.
We'll take a couple of these. I don't know how many or what we'll need. I wish we could buy, you know, multiple at a time. But in case we ever need
They
money
didn't
again.
expect you to earn 15,000 gamble coins.
We are now past the point of needing money because we could sell these suckers for cash. So we have eliminated one of the big hurdles of the game. I'll buy a couple of these and we might actually use them on some boss fights. Could be fun. There won't be a brick wall boss that we can't beat, that's for sure. Not with these in stock. We've solved this problem. I don't know what Fury Boost is, but it sounds good. I'm just gonna pick up a couple of these. Power Elixirs is the attack power that stacks. Speed Elixir gives you like an extra couple bars. That's not gonna be good for much longer. There will be a point towards the midway point and half and beyond that we won't need that anymore at all. It won't have any benefit. I don't know if coins are redeemable. They probably are. Money will save. All the problems of this game are about to be cured. Okay, let's get out of here. That should be good. Let's take a look at our new stuff. I'm not gonna use the art thing for now, but we might put it on a bit later. We got this from him, 10% max MP, that's useless. This thing, our attack power on arts, is your big deal prize, and that means anytime we do any kind of special combo, even the regular ones, they do damage, bonus damage. We also bought, it was the Guardian Ring. This is a ridiculous defense item. We already have one. That's nice. And this, 25% less MP, that's nice too. Let's see. I'm wondering if those stack. Looks like they don't. So we're gonna want one more of those Guardian Rings. Okay, let's get out of here. Now we're probably good on hints. Probably good in general. Gambling is complete. That was a lot less painful than I thought it would be. Even while cheating, I figured we'd be here for a little bit longer. Let's move on. Let's buy some stuff. Number 1 on my shopping list will be enough of the town warps that I don't have to worry about it ever. So the phoenixes are worth 800 apiece, so I'm just gonna sell like 10 of those. There's 8 grand. Now we can finally buy the stuff that everyone should have and don't.
After using your limitless time wizard powers to cheat at gambling, you can afford shoes.
That's right. There's no shoes here though for some reason. Here's a hat. Horseface, enjoy. We can't actually, even with all that money. 8 grand is not enough. Like, we're not even close to being able to buy all this stuff. We need to sell 10 more. I'm gonna need to go buy more phoenixes, it looks like, because I don't have as much money as I thought. Everyone has their basic gear. I thought I bought him. No, I bought him the boots. I didn't buy him the armor. Okay. The damage on this club is better than their primary weapons, but it fucks up their slot, so it's actually not worth doing. You did miss the death of bees. We beat the bees. We beat them before we got money. And I am gonna buy a couple more Phoenix Downs, because I would like to have some for... Oh good, you can buy coins in bulk, check it out. So if you really wanted that War Soul, you could come in here with God knows how much money that would take. What, 1,000 at 100 each, you'd need 100k, right? Yeah. Pretty disgusting. Phoenix. It's telling that they don't have a mass buy. They definitely didn't want you to have more than 1 Phoenix out of this list. One of the reasons I'm willing to do this during a stream is because I won't want to do grinding, and this completely eliminates that. Like, now we're guaranteed to succeed, and we have enough money to, you know, buy stuff while fighting for it. I don't think the rate of buying coins will pay for the phoenixes. It's way too much. Where's the item store? Dang it. There's no item store in this town? There it is. This is a pretty dang nice ring. Rot immunity is appealing. I might pick up 2 of those. I'm not really worried about venom and toxin yet, but it would be a good idea to maybe have 3 of those for emergencies too. I definitely want some healing items. The Door of Light is the teleport out of dungeons. I meant to buy this, yeah. Good thing we have infinite money. The point card that we're leveling up will do damage to 1 enemy. Let's sell some stuff here. Basic healing acquired. 800 each. These are going to be good for a long time. That'll do for now. I'm not gonna buy amazing accessories. Let's warp to the You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go buy his dang boots. Apparently, the only boots that guy can get are at the start that I skipped buying. I'm just gonna go pick those up real quick with my warp, and we can show it off too. The town warp thing that we've bought. Air service. You see, they have technology like this. It's hard to imagine that the apocalypse could even happen, right? Like, you could teleport an army over here real quick and just have it win. What do we get in place of the 10% mana reduction ring? You must have given me something nice. What the hell is Zalin's crown? AP accrual 10%, that's better. He did take that crappy ring. The ring was pretty unimpressive. This guy's absolutely gonna need as much AP as he can get because that new move he's got is really expensive. And I'm giving Gallon the rank of I'm giving Giddy up the rank of tank, so he's gonna have all the defensive stuff. Let's go get him some boots. I don't know where you get a fishing pole. I need a fishing pole. Damn it. Was there anything I couldn't afford that was good to buy? I'm trying to think of anything. Not thinking of anything great. I got most everything except equipment, you know, and there is elemental defense accessories that would be nice to have in an emergency against some super boss. Like, we could shut down a dangerous boss with those. Earth, water, fire. I'm gonna grab one of each. Let's get another fire one, because I feel like fire is gonna be a common problem. But if we need more, he's got them all. I'm already out of money. All that money I made. Here's your dang power shoes. They're ridiculous. They're so good. He's finally ready. Alright. Let's get out of here. All of that is done. Let's go. He's got shoes. It took us, I'm gonna check my game time to see with cheats how long it took me to get him a pair of boots. Because boots are used in your kicks, they increase your attack power. Took us.
Hi, hello, I'm here. I heard. How's gambling?
We overdid it with gambling and had way too much. Whoops, it was 1,000.
Hell yeah!
Not 10,000, 1,000, and I ended up with 15k. Whoops, before I checked.
I mean, fuck yeah. Just buy 1,000,000 phoenixes and then you have $1 million.
Means
Roll a
he
million
has
slots.
enough money for like 4 shoes.
That's right.
Yeah.
I did get.
4 shoes and 1 pant leg.
I got 80 phoenixes, sold 30, and barely had enough money to buy all the equipment that we can currently have. Barely.
Hell yeah. Yeah, the speedrun just like gets a couple pieces of equipment and sells one of the pieces of equipment. So I'm guessing one of them has a better like coin to dollar rate, but isn't an item he uses. That's my guess.
Well, we're done here. Let's go. I got some nice stuff. I'm not going to use the War Soul, but I got some other nice stuff. We got shoes for my monk. Finally. Can't wait to see him.
So are they like the super boots? Is that the idea?
They're the boots from the start of the game that I could never afford. They're the only boots that he can get right now. It's gonna help his damage get up to the other two, I think. Finally, he'll be as hit as hard as they are. I like his new shirt. And he's got a red club now. It looks like a beef stick. I just picked up with my extra money a couple of the like gems for situations, like in case we get in trouble, fire gems and shit. Venom. I don't know what we're gonna need. So I just picked up a couple that's the problem really with this kind of RPG is not only do you not know what you need, but it's all way too expensive to buy, so you have to just kind of guess. What zone's coming up next? Hopefully fire, because I picked up 2 of those. Like, whatever. Apparently the first dungeon was water, and we did it without that, so it's not mandatory, but it would have been nice to not take 600 damage from that water blast. We were watching a little bit of the speedrun last night, and then today, when I finished one of my races, I hosted just randomly one of the people I had followed, and they happened to have him as a guest. Which is pretty weird. I didn't look.
There's a bit of divine providence.
Yeah.
Truly the legend of Legaia gods are strong this day.
They make giant Slim Jims, actually.
Yeah. I remember seeing like the 3 or 4 foot Slim Jims.
Yeah.
Still just as narrow though, so it's really more of a slim whip. It's more of a whip gym.
Yeah, they definitely make those. There's another game I had around this era, I guess a couple years later, with kind of an interesting combat system. I tried to stream it once, it's called Sudeki, and this game reminds me of it a little bit because they also have voice lines like this while you're fighting. I might stream that sometime because, well, it's stupid. It's English. So you can hear some really whiny, like Valkyrie profile kind of readings of the lines. Not that I have a problem with Icicle Disaster, but the other characters...
Icicle Disaster is important.
Yeah, he's the best, but there's other ones that aren't that good, actually. And they are voiced too.
The fucking wizard with the spells is ridiculous.
Yeah, that weird, creepy wizard guy with glasses.
Yeah.
Do you know the plot of Valkyrie Profile? Do you know what he's about?
I have forgotten most of it.
He's about... well, when you go to where he's at, he's killing his teachers and shit. Like, he's just become the ultimate bad guy wizard. And then he sees the Valkyrie and he's like, wow, I want a piece of that. So his goal becomes then to trap her inside of a human body so that he can marry her. Like, this is what he devotes his life and death to. After she kills him, he won't stop. He just won't go away. He's just creepy ass wizard. The entire game, that's all he does. And he becomes a supervillain later in like the New Game Plus. And if you kill him there, you can finally recruit him and hear those stupid ass lines of his where he reads
Yeah,
everything.
and he's got like 20 spells.
Yeah.
And every single one of them has a distinct voice line.
Yeah, well, everyone has those spells. All the wizards have those. They're based on your equipment. So they all the wizards have that many readings.
It just so happens that Lazard is the most ridiculous.
It's true. Most of the voice actors are like from Pokemon and stuff, so they have some experience. I don't know where he's from. Like, they got a pretty good voice actors for that game. Here we are at some place.
Horseface, giddy up! It's Octum! Time to get going!
Octum. Yeah! This place, it's not me lagging, it's this place. It's too hard to render.
Hell yeah, Tara! Tara, I got an idea!
Octum is very disappointed. She's just back and forth between smiling and crying.
Look, she's trying to learn how human emotions work. She was literally raised by wolves. She is a feral child. She is putting it together, and she doesn't really get subtlety yet. So, like, all she knows is crying and flapping her arms like a bird and hooting in happiness.
Horseface is the boss, apparently. You heard it here.
Yeah, that's one thing I love that's never explained in this game is, like, no one has any reason to, like, listen to or follow Horseface at all. Other than, like, he showed up. Like, he's not any better than either of them at anything.
He's got Fire Blow and Tornado Flame. They respect it. They respect the technique. And so do I. Let's read this tour book. The sound of the page turning, I thought that was one of you scratching your mics. Jeez.
What? Sorry, I had my mic muted. What?
They built a gondola system powered by wingmen. Somebody messed up our book. We got an elevator. This holy site has a toll. Is the holy site just like a subway? 1,000 years later, they don't know what it is. They don't understand. It's just like the Fallout universe kind of thing. That's Orb! Orb himself! Orb! You are very important. I want Orb.
What
So
orb is here?
So apparently, overkilling the enemies, hitting them with the raw servo arms, all of that is just nonsense. You can just kill the thing and you get equal chance at it. And the only thing that really affects it is the item that we didn't get, the book that gives you a 30% boost. 30% is quite large, in fact. Orb is an AoE heal. Orb is huge. Orb competes with Spoon for #1 spawn because he's cheaper. And he scales pretty far in. We're gonna be using Orb for a long time. We really need Orb. And we really need this stupid mantis to get out of the way so we can get Orb safely. You've killed Orb! How dare you? We need Orb. God damn it. Fire blow, guaranteed 3 hits. All of that stuff about overkilling the boss, I don't know if that's true or not, but I do know for a fact that it is less important than just wearing that item.
Yeah, the speedrunner, literally during the speedrun, when I was watching it, he was like, yeah, all that stuff people have about hitting it last or making sure you don't overkill it, that's all bullshit. He's just like, anyone who tells you that's a thing is full of shit and just superstitious. We've looked through the code. It's not true. It's just
Yeah,
like...
just press down and B.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Ursula, if you're doing your match now, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm doing this. But you can go ahead and run it. Just run it through SRL. You guys are running
Yeah,
it a little late for me at 12:30. That's beyond when I want to do a race. But it's okay for you to do it off stream. That's fine. Just give me the SRL log. We did get Orb. There's the Curry Devil.
So how much better is our squad now that we're all geared up?
We're not using the item that would really make a difference, but we are much safer, especially with Orb. I felt pretty good about our position before, honestly. We were getting there. Orb is going to make us really safe.
Is Orb the more damage from arts?
Orb is AoE heal. The Sarah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about an item you bit.
We got that too, the damage from arts. It's War Soul. I'm just not using it.
Okay. I think that's going to be the game breaker, basically.
Yep. We got a 10% AP accrual item for free, and most of the other money was spent getting the missing items. We have more armor than before, like we take like 20% less damage overall. Now, that's good. Damage is a little higher. And we have some gems for emergency element that we don't have protection against. Now we do. If we want that, if I go in a zone and it turns out I get hit with fire every turn, I can try and protect against that a little bit. There's an item store here, but it's not being used. This town is abandoned. Another orb! This is a very good stop. I don't know if we're supposed to be here or not, though. I figure that there's something.
Yeah, at the very least, it'll probably be decent experience. And orb. Does everyone have orb already?
No. Orb is gonna be huge. I don't know if Orb can, I think he can eventually cure Rot and Venom on everyone too with AoE. Like just completely nullifying Vera, except for the 6 MP part of it. Orb's gonna be like 30. Orb's gonna cost way more. It's still gonna cost an unreasonably high amount for now, but eventually we'll be able to take care of that. This guy can already afford to cast Orb, and he stole Orb. Nice, we got Orb twice.
Nice.
One more orb to go. Two elbows.
Just throwing bows, dude. Just hitting the club.
Let's see how much orb heals. Enough to fill us up. That's for sure. Okay. Orb is really good. Much further is the end? We're not even close, man.
Oh, Jesus. We're not even close to ending one.
You want to see, based on... Well, where would the speedrunner be at? In his 8-hour run, he'd be like an hour and a half in.
I think so. Yeah. Let me see. It's pretty easy to figure out because there's the 3-part block of I'm getting coins.
Yeah, we're done with that
Like literally 3 splits of fucking coins. God, I can't believe how tight this run is, whereas sub 7 hours and 45 minutes is definitely possible. Sub 7 hours and 40 minutes will require ridiculous slot execution and RNG. Like, what? So it's literally like, yeah, this run's basically perfect unless I do the slot machines better. Fuck.
You play for 90 minutes just to throw out the slots, which from I just felt like they were super random. They were incredibly random. I couldn't control it at all.
Yeah, he would be about 2.5 hours in or so. But the other thing to take note of is this is where he's going really slowly through the game because he can't really break it until the slot machines. So we got through the slow part of the game, which is the slow 2.5 hours in how much time did this take us? Like 8 hours?
9.
9. Yeah. So it'll probably be another like 4 or 5. It's probably gonna be like 50, 60 hour adventure still.
Our damage going up will help.
And knowing that you can stack certain items if need be.
Damn this curry devil.
Seems like your defense is really good right now, more than anything.
It's top tier. We got the best defense we can buy. And we will from here on out. We have lots of healing too. We're finally at regular RPG levels of survival. We no longer have to worry every battle about getting one shot. Our damage could still use a boost. It's pretty
Wow,
low.
it only took how much time of manipulating slots?
I wasn't there for that long. But I did
Okay.
win consistently. Way more.
Yeah, you were manipulating it, yeah.
I was finding out just how unfair it actually is. It's pretty unfair. Your timing is really irrelevant, honestly.
It's
Right.
irrelevant or it is relevant?
It's not relevant at all, honestly. It's really not. It's really hard to make it relevant. Like, you can sort of land on what you want, but not really.
And the third one just gets way faster, right?
Yeah.
So like the third one would be impossible. So at best, if you were really, really good and had a really good technique, you could probably set up two of them roughly 70% of the time, is what it looked like to me, or like maybe 50% of the time.
What you can do is you can make sure that it's on one of the three. That's about the limit. Like, you can make sure... Like, it doesn't even matter if you're on time or not, because the shit is... It doesn't respond. Like, it just doesn't care if you press the button then or not. So the best you can do is make sure that the first two, it's at least on the wheel. It's in one of those three slots. Last one, you can almost do that. It's a little faster.
Yeah. Yeah, the last one looks like it would just be like basically frame perfect to get what you wanted.
I think even with perfect input, it's still a little random whether or not it's in the right place. It's freaking V.
Yeah, I'd believe it. I would absolutely believe that.
The ultimate kung fu master of nature. The killer bee is back as a regular enemy now. We are
found
finally
our
at the
home.
point where we're supposed to go kill the bees. Now that we have met them in regular combat. So what we got here is a bar that's just empty. It's 18 mana for orb, so anytime that 3 people need healed, it's better than Vera. Just straight out better. Otherwise, it's waste. I love how
God,
this, like, it's supposed to be angelic, but it's this hideous spider orb.
I just love that when that animation is happening, I look in the corner and there's just, hell yeah, the whole time.
Theater is not hitting the bee. I think the AoE in this game actually is dependent on enemy positions, which you can't control too
It
much.
is. It is. It's chrono triggery in that way.
Harder to read
There's
too.
not as many things. Yeah, and there's not as many things that are influenced by it, for sure. Like, it is definitely less heavy, but it is still a thing that comes up every so often. But yeah, you can't control your location unless you include, like, attacking versus defending so you don't move and rush up on stuff.
Yeah. Chrono Trigger gave up on that like halfway through. They're just like, you know what? Everything just hits the screen. Fuck it. So all the attacks from here on out. They did it for the first start, and then they gave up on that. Hi, Wayne. Thanks for hosting, man. What's up? I'm wondering if we're gonna get better AoE than local. We probably will.
I was gonna say, have we gotten level 2 lightning yet? Thought that was.
No, I have 2 level 2 lightning. That's not theater. I'm really not seeing anything in this town. There's a speed elixir, which is less exciting now that I bought like 30 of them. Oh, the hosting numbers are exaggerated one way or the other. Sometimes they're half, sometimes they're double, sometimes they're quad.
It's really nice when I get to host people for like over 1,000 viewers. It's great. They just do a panic. It's amazing.
I've only legit done that like twice.
Yeah.
But I've faked done that many times. I hosted somebody for 2,000 once on the what was that stupid Agario? That was the one time I had 2,000 viewers.
Oh yeah, God, yeah. You were just ahead of the curve on that one.
Well, we were doing a try stream, me and Twinge and Hoffington, and we all had like 300 each, and then they all hosted me because they were done. And then I was at the top of the Agario list when Agario was big, and everyone came in to watch them. And then my internet cut out, so I just hosted some dude. For like 2,000, some random dude. Then I put
Still not as funny as the ridiculous shit of the viewer counts when I was over at Hitbox. When we finally figured out what it was even funnier. So basically what it was there was a while on Hitbox where you would just have insane numbers of viewers. Like Loon at one point had like
a week when there were like tens of thousands of phantom viewers built up over time.
Yeah, like Loon and I would just like compare notes at the end of the day and be like, I had 128,000 viewers. And he's like, weird, I got 200,000. And it was just like really ridiculous.
Viewers.
1 million viewers. All I had to do was pick up the phone. Yeah. So the thing that it turned out had happened was there was some wiener who was really mad at them about something, probably just being not Twitch, and some groups decided to be weird. So they tried to do a DDoS attack on Hitbox, but they got the wrong server. They just got the server that does the viewership counting and nothing else. So there was some idiot just sending 1 billion pieces of traffic to the thing that's all it does is count number. So the number was very big.
I just noticed that some of the spells in this game do, like Gizm here, it hits everybody no matter what. The ones that say plus range are the ones that potentially hit multiple targets, maybe. Just as a bonus. Gizm don't give a shit. Gizm hits the world, Bubble Crush. Gizm kicks ass. Also poisons, which lowers damage and also actually poisons. Here's Zenoir.
Yeah, anything that'll do status effects is really good. Unfortunately, most bosses are completely immune.
Take that, Curry Devil. Destroyed. Was it Elgato that made the USB plugin with a bunch of macros? I was thinking about getting that just so I could have some soundboard stuff.
Yeah, I think so. I only know one person who's tried it at all, and I know Northern Lion was goofing around with it.
Pretty expensive.
I think it's like, it's very expensive, and it's just a couple of shortcut switches. Like you could probably build your own.
Yeah, my keyboard
like
has that.
One. Yeah, I was gonna say you could just fucking plug in another keyboard and rig it up to read differently. Wow, you did it, and it only cost you like
$2.
$30. Yeah, like $30 if you got a nice one and did a good job and like made it sheet metal.
But it's got images on it.
I mean, you can put images wherever, man. Welcome to 2017. Like printers exist. I mean, you could do silk, like ink silk deposits for like screen printing. You can screen
I would
print some
just-
shirts. You could screen print a keyboard. You could
I would just get like a
print
banana
out stickers.
sticker and stick it on there, and that would play the Donkey Kong song.
That would actually, damn it. Okay, I kind of want to do that on just my regular keyboard. I don't think I ever use the end key, so I feel like I could just remap the end key to be the DK wrap.
I've got the
every time.
G910 because I need those macros for Arcade Fit. Like, they help me out a lot. But I do have, even with that, like 10 left.
Oh, is that like an expanded keyboard?
It's got 9 G keys on it, and it's got the rainbow backlight if you want that and all that cool stuff.
Oh, nice.
I like it a lot.
I think
It's
I have
got
like,
the
I
mechanical
basically,
keys.
I think I have the baby version of that basically, just the one that's green mechanical and not a ton of fancy buttons. But I have like fucking 12 buttons on the side of my mouse because I got an MMO mouse because it was the only one that was big enough for my stupid hands.
I'm looking for the goddamn orb. I want one more. There he is. If you were wondering why I was hanging around this town that seems to be empty, it's because I want one orb. I need everyone to have orb. We're not leaving without orb. He's here. Orb has come.
Programmable anything is fun. I mean, there's a reason I played Mario RPG just by waving my hand in the air. It was because it was ridiculous.
I mean, there's a guy on Twitch. What the heck is his name? His entire stream is him making custom controllers.
Yeah. Rudism.
Yeah, he's always doing something with some random controller. Like he did bananas, Guitar Hero controller.
Recently, he did boxing glove controller for Doomfist, and then a frying pan controller for Plunk Bat.
100% of his
And he
streams
actually-
are custom controllers.
Yeah, and he actually like rigged it up so that if he ever like swung the pan, it would actually swing the pan in game. And his whole goal was just either try and win or try and kill someone with a pan with a pan. Make it happen.
He played Winston with bananas. That was the start. That got him on the front page.
There
Got
was
the
Winston
orb.
with bananas and Hanzo with a bow, with like a Nerf bow. God, what game is it that he was playing with a blender recently? It might have been Rocket League with a blender. I know he played Rocket League with a Guitar Hero controller and managed to get to like the top tier, like in the league rankings. Like he managed to get to the top of ladder.
Orb is so good. The heal is so strong. It's so good. Vera has been outdone by Orb. I can't believe Orb is here already. It's huge. Orb is a big help. I'm gonna teleport though, because fuck walking. We bought a bunch of these and we're gonna buy some more right after I heal. But I went to the wrong town to buy more. Oh well. Like,
Oh yeah, it was Plunk Bat that he was playing with a blender. That's right.
I was just thinking I would like to go heal, so now I'll just warp to towns within, since that one doesn't have one. Orb will eventually clear status effect. Getting it to that level is going to be challenging right now because it doesn't heal that much, and I don't have a way to boost my max HP. But I'll be working
And it's
on
very
it.
expensive. It's very, very expensive. That's really the big kicker.
It's 18 mana to 6, so for individual cures it's pretty bad. But obviously 6 times 3, same price if you're curing the whole team, and it's pretty much a full heal right now for the whole team. Way better than the items I have, just tremendously better. Once we get it up to level 5 or whatever, it will cure Rot and Venom. That's step 1 on the list of things I want to cure, because I don't want to deal with Rot, and Orb's going to solve that problem real quick. That's going to make Giddy Up a much better healer, because he can now heal the whole team from full every turn, no matter who gets hit. That's
Yep.
gonna solve a problem that we had. We didn't know who would need healing because our boy was so slow, but now it doesn't matter if he's slow. It's good that he's slow. Because that will guarantee all the damage is done, and then he can heal it all. At the end of the turn, every fight will start fresh. Turn his weakness into a strength by making sure the last move of the fight is always an AoE heal.
Mm-hmm. Also, he gets the biggest MP pool. Like, I bet it's already bigger than hell yes at this
Not
point.
only is it bigger, but I gave him the 20% discount mana thing.
Ah, okay, yeah, that would do it. Also, his wisdom's really high, so he's gonna be full healing people for quite a while. Like, I don't think that's gonna be a problem till we get the thing after orb, basically. Like, once we get the one that's a guaranteed full heal, orb will start falling off.
Hell yeah. Ah, hell yeah, I can sense it too.
Have we destroyed any major population center yet? Basically 2.
Hey, we
One came
saved
back
one.
though. Yeah, one's not sick anymore. The one's still done though, because it was just a regular guy who killed everybody. Just regular style. Just not like some possession by mystical beast turning you into a zombie murder. Like, just killed him. Just killed him. Sanji just killed everybody.
Every time we sleep at an inn, we get another cutscene where Hell Yeah talks to blinking lights. Well, I didn't see anything in Octum, which is weird. I thought that was a thing. I guess we're moving on now. I'm here mostly to see that cutscene and get some doors of travel here. I'm wondering if I want to buy another rot and venom toxin thing or not. We have these, we could get a little bit better defense, but they don't stack. And I have really good accessories now. They're no longer something I really want. I did check because we have 2 of the 20% to all defense, and they don't stack. Freaking lip kid. So thanks for the sub, man.
Oh hey, 7 months.
Much appreciated.
God damn it, lip kids.
Lip kids, their lips aren't even blue, that sucks. They couldn't even change the hue of the animation. Bastards.
Right?
Lip kid's lazy. Hit him with theaters.
So have you discovered any new good moves in a while?
It's been a long time. Unfortunately, we don't see that as much past the start. I've given up trying. At this point, it's not going to happen too often. Because they're mostly
A lot
4s
of
and 5s.
Yeah, the things later on, like, the only reason you really want to know a lot of them is so you can chain them more effectively. Like, you get better. That's the whole reason, like, I think most of the, like, same level ones, like the same, like all the 4 power or like 4 move things are about equal, except for like hyper arts and miracle arts and shit.
Yeah, they pretty much are. Nothing really has like better upper or lower defense, I don't think. It's either you miss them or not. When I get more on my regular bar, it'll be easier to start looking for him again. Like when she gets 6 and he gets 5, and Giddy up there, he needs 4 still before I can really start looking for his new move.
So is anyone up to like 7 inputs yet?
No, not unless she uses Spirit. We're at 5, 4, and 3. Giddy Up's still lagging behind here. Once he gets 4, he'll be way better. But he's a pretty good healer.
Yeah, because I want to say the first Miracle Arts are at 7. Or Super Arts. The Miracle Arts, I think, are always 9.
You want to go to Roteu or Shadowgate?
I mean, Shadowgate, obviously. That sounds like a safe and fun place.
He walks like he's walking into the tornado, holds his head down and struts forward. Like he's fighting a lot of wind. I'm gonna blast these guys with some of this magic I'm sitting on because I feel like it speeds us up.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, so like every other video game makes clubs way too big, like way bigger than they would be. This game makes them a little too small.
Well, he's
Like,
just a big guy.
Also, he's huge. He's incredibly large.
Yeah, like that's a full-size club. It looks like a mic in his mighty hands. He's 13 feet tall.
Yes, that is the other thing they don't mention. The mist drove everyone mad and made them remarkably large.
Dude, explain the bees.
Gets him leveled up. We'd have to use magic like religiously from here on out to make it any good at all later on. Like we really need it to be high level to have the effect at least, because the effect is half of why it's good. And it needs to be maxed out for that. The cost does not increase with levels though, so we could do that. There's no reason not to level it up other than time. Time is a huge part of why it's not going to happen. And I don't like going into battles with no mana at all, that sucks.
I mean, that also would explain why Vaughn's, like, thing is called a sword.
Looks like a combat knife.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like, at best, a Gladius Jr.
Our defense is certainly top tier. Our damage has not scaled as well as that. These enemies still take a couple rounds. It's not terrible, but it's not great. These enemies can't really hurt us though. They're not even close to being danger. Where's the Shadow Gate? This must be it. This looks like a Shadow Gate. Better save in front of the Shadow Gate. I know, sucker. Yeah, this is the PlayStation era. There should be a big head, big feet mode. Can't believe there's not. Is this Sanji? Nope, it's just a ninja. Actually, hell yeah, it's the boss. I want to see what the other options say.
It'd be great if all three of them get you shit on.
None of them believe that I'm not the boss. This blue-haired boy. Okay.
Wait, did he demand a one-on-one fight when the other people said they were the leader?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's family tradition. Nah.
No.
Well, then I'll just kill you. His eye twinkled when he had the opportunity for introductions. We have the expert of Fatal Blow.
He's mastered the fatal style.
Lightning style. Club style. Chaos style.
They are your rivals.
No, this is an anime. This is still incredibly kung fu. This is still
Delilah
super kung fu.
This is Deli laces. Deli laces.
My rival, Horseface. I must destroy you.
There go the delis. She's posing for them. She's jealous that they have an introduction, and she doesn't. I get it. I understand. You need to work on your kung fu introduction. You only get one chance to make a first impression.
And you really should do it like you're a common writer or something.
Zenwa too, he's here. And Gizm returns. Hey Pokepal, thanks for sub.
God, Fire Blow is so silly for so long.
Okay. Don't know what we're supposed to do here at the Shadow Gate, other than meet our rivals. There's nothing else to see. Some sort of code, but we don't know it, I guess. So Magfest is open.
Yeah.
I already got my tickets. And my hotel.
No, you can't tell us where to go. Wait, no. No. No.
DirectX.
If you want to tell someone where to go, play it yourself. And then tell yourself where to go.
Be a master of your own road. If you're looking for cheap lodging, there's a bunch of economical, crappy inns outside of the area. The ones inside the area, the ones you would want ideally, are a little more pricey. Upwards of twice, 3 times as much. So you could split that bill, theoretically, with somebody. I mean, we still have another place to go, and then we'll have unlocked all 3 of these for fast travel. It's one of these 3 locations.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like we're lost. I want to go fishing. That's what I want to do, but I don't have a fishing rod yet. I'm not sure when I'm going to get that.
Oh yeah, fishing is soon. I forgot about that.
Fishing is going to rule. Is that in the speedrun? Did you go fishing?
I don't believe he goes fishing in the speedrun, no. Even though that would be amazing if that was something in a speedrun. Like, you had to stop and do your best efficient fishing. Like, that was just a thing. You had to be efficient and you had to fish efficiently. That would be an amazing part of a speedrun. Like, of a non-fishing game.
Nice
Hell
work.
yeah.
You know, Dark Cloud 2 might actually have that in the speedrun. I haven't watched it, because there's the glitch you can use where if you get the lure rod and a frog, you can duplicate them. And you just duplicate like thousands of frogs and then sell all your frogs. You live in your reign of frogs for some reason. Like, it's you equip it, you go to a different screen in the menu, unequip it, and then like re-equip it, then unequip it like really quickly, and it just doubles every time. So you end up with like hundreds of frogs, and you can just buy everything in the game.
I picked up the rod and I ended up with 1,000,000 frogs.
The only problem is to get the lure rod, you have to win a fish race, and the fish races are one of the most time-consuming bullshit things in the game. So I still don't think it would make it into a speedrun.
I know a fish in a bottle is an important feature of many Ocarina of Time speedruns, but that's not them
Yeah.
going fishing for it.
Is there a highly enlarged percent?
Oh, I hope so. People made 1,000,000, you know,
Categories.
that's the word.
Well,
Well,
for-
that's the only one that's
20%.
correct.
yeah.
20% for Ocarina of Time is the correct one, hands down. Actually, hands down, and also really gross.
The most important categorization is the list of things which are not glitches.
Yeah, that one's really good.
Glitch-free, asterisk. Consult external document for details.
I love the 100% run because it's nothing to do with the game. It's just you have to play the game with your hand and controller immersed in honey. It's just really gross. It's just a really gross run, and people do it all the time. Like, I think it became like an initiation ritual for Ocarina of Time speedrunners or something. It's like, here you go, do a run for us live. And then it's like, oh, okay, that won't be a problem. What the fuck? Yeah, the controller's in honey.
I'm only just now hearing about this. You've shown me.
Never heard of the
some-
100% run? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me find a couple of videos if I can. Ocarina of Time 100% run.
At 30%, they unleash the flies.
Like 30% through it, they put out the flies, and you have to also deal with flies biting you.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's a tough run.
Sounds like it. Then you get honey and blood all over your controller. Nice.
People debate on the amount of honey that is required. Most people, just because honey is expensive, don't immerse their hands in it. They just give it a healthy coating. And if they need to reapply, they coat more.
Nice.
It's an expensive hobby. I think you should have to have a full jar. This isn't a
God, that'd
child's
be
game.
amazing.
We're going a level
Yeah.
beyond honey percent. I'm gonna do molasses percent.
I kind of want to do a 100% run of like B-movie the game. I think that would be really good.
There's a B movie the game.
Or whatever, some fucking thing about.
Okay,
bees.
I actually was kind of hoping that there was. That's why I asked.
I mean, trying to remember. There were a lot of shitty movies that were based around this. I can't believe this is the thing I have to say. There were a lot of shitty movies, CGI movies about different types of insects for quite a while there, and a lot of them got games. Like ants. I know ants got a game. It's real bad. Yeah, Buck Bumble. That'd be a dope fucking run. 100% Buck Bumble. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just do that as like a sub goal or something down the line.
You trying to
I'll
steal
put
my
my
Buck
hands in
Bumble
money.
glory?
Yeah, sorry, dude. Are we gonna have to race Buck Bumble with honey on our hands?
I'm ready. I can go get some damn honey.
I don't have honey. I think another one that would be good is there is a B movie game. Great.
nice.
Super good. It's on 5 platforms. Great. Yeah, you could do a nut percent run of Conker's Bad Fur Day. Just like coat your hands in peanut butter. I think the better one would be like something that's like really bad, like really difficult to deal with. So like lube percent run of a game. Leisure Suit Larry lube percent run. Bone Town lube percent. You ready, Smite? Finally gonna do that Bone Town LP, and it's gonna be gross as shit. It's gonna be grosser. It's gonna be grosser than it normally is.
Here comes Orb. Here comes that horse face Orb. Holy
Hold
Orb.
on. This enemy is just called Orb.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's Orb. And it's a holy orb that heals your whole party. It's probably the best spell in the game for the good 50-60% of the game.
Huh. That makes sense. I mean, if you're gonna have one be that good, it should be the Orb.
I want to see the ancient art from some religion where the angels are just orbs. Orb-shaped, orb-themed, not human.
Bayonetta has a lot of orb angels.
I mean, the Ophanim or the thrones in Old Testament Christianity were 2 interlocked flaming wheels coated in eyes. That's pretty close to an orb.
We are almost to this weird town over here. There's also a mist-generating castle beyond it, but I figured this isn't the way, and it's probably not the right way.
I heard we were talking about orbs in here. Got any orbs?
Talking about orbs and honey. The land of orbs and honey. The promised land. Yeah.
Love that stuff. What?
How much do you like honey? Do you like honey enough to cover a controller in honey and then play Buck Bumble? You want to get in on this
Ooh.
race?
I want to do that, yeah.
God.
Oh fuck, Maxim tomato percent run of Kirby is a real good idea. Just bury your controller in a plate of spaghetti.
In a plate of spaghetti.
That's really good.
Spaghetti and peeled San Marzano tomatoes.
Not
that
a
way,
full
the more you
sauce?
move. No, just the tomatoes. That way, if you move around more, you start getting more saucy. So you got to try and keep still. It's a very zen way to play the game. You want to
Gotcha.
move as little as possible, yeah.
Yeah, Bob, thanks for host. Sorry that you lost your race.
Oh.
Whose fault was it that they lost the race? Was it Eyeball or Beatus?
Yeah, and it was both of their fault.
Oh, okay, so they're both just the worst at Zelda, huh?
They left an item in a very clear place, and no one got it in time.
Gotcha.
Pretty
How
much.
would you keep the controller functioning? Buy another afterwards. You don't put your good controller in the honey.
I
you
would-
know, you use the bad controller for the honey.
You
You
could
dig out your shitty old Mad Cat, and then you just dunk that into your honey.
Yeah.
God, that would be the move. A Buck Bumble speed run with like knockoff N64 controllers covered in honey. Like that would be a fucking thing. Like there's that one controller for the N64 I remember that's just a stick. Like it's just they got as much of it as they could onto one stick. So there's like the joystick, the D-pad was underneath it. I think the face buttons, like a couple of them were on the back, and then so were the triggers. So it was like 5 buttons on the other underside or something like that. And 64 controllers were fucking wild. It was awesome. Because the original is so bad that everyone's like, how the fuck do we fix this thing?
The baseline controller threw out all the rules.
All right,
This
I
is
went
the
to
one that I
Google.
had. I'm
I
going
went to
open-
Google for knockoff N64 controller, and these are the fucking worst.
I told you,
can't
dude. I
believe
had
these
one
are-
of them.
What the
I had one.
fuck?
I'm gonna link one of them in chat because I think it's important that everyone sees like, yo, this is the kind of shit you had to deal with when you grew up without too much money gaming. You had to deal with the super pad, which is like a single stick, and then they cut off the other wings and put the material up top. So it's like unbelievably uncomfortable.
It looks like a
It is-
diaper.
you
It's a
posted.
diaper controller.
Oh my
It's a diaper,
god.
and it's got like a big wiener on the bottom. Yeah, I had that one. I probably still have it somewhere. It's fucking awful. It is so bad.
So let me upload.
It became the
N64
punishment controller.
rocket.
It became the punishment controller in high school for a while. Like if you lost at Mario Kart, or if we were like doing it so people could win, whoever won had to use that controller to try and even it out.
All right, so you picked Odd Job in GoldenEye. Guess which controller you're getting, my bud?
Fuck yeah, you get the Boomerang 64. I'm glad you found that. That was the next one I was gonna post. Was the Boomerang
Oh my
64.
God, it's awful.
It's such a time.
Oh my god, this one's the worst one so far. The Super Pad 64 Plus. Holy shit. Let me say this real
this
quick.
is-
Oh my
This is gonna
god.
be a huge link, isn't it? Will it post? Nope, that will not work. Damn it. What a dingus. Thank you, Smite.
Oh, it's horrifying.
Yeah, one sec. I will rehost this picture on Imager because I want you all to see it. That's how much I want it. I will personally make this an online picture that is linkable.
Here's a good one. Here's the
Oh,
Super
the
Pad
Super Pad
64
Plus?
Plus. What
Yeah.
the fuck is this?
I actually knew a dude who had one of these. It
Here's my
was-
favorite that I ever saw: the Ultra Racer 64. So you might say, Ty, but Ty, where's the
The analog
where's
stick.
the joystick?
It's-
No, it's that one. If I remember correctly, that top bit there around the C buttons, you could like twist and turn, and it would
no.
steer.
Oh fuck, that's even worse than I thought.
I think that's what that one was. It was a mess.
Oh
It was
my
a
lord.
mess. Yeah, there were a lot of controllers that kind of looked like dongs at that time. The dong was a hot commodity in controller design.
Well, I mean, the dong was canon. the N64 controller has a dong.
The root has been
Have you seen the
found.
control? Have you seen the controller plus 64, the one that's got like hard angles and like batarang edges and shit?
The N64 Plus, Maddie just linked it. It's
Oh, okay.
I knew someone who had this one. It's so bad.
Yeah, I found a good one. I found one that's pretty alright.
Where'd you link it?
The Super Ped Plus.
No, the one that Doc linked.
I didn't link any. Maddie linked that one. But...
Oh, okay. No, I mean, here, it's the orange one in the middle of this page. Here's a picture of like 10 of them, by the way.
There's something that is the same name but is worse than that. Okay, yeah, you're right. It is worse than that.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck?
Why are these all so garbage?
Arcade
I mean, the
Shark.
amazing part... Yeah, I was just gonna say, what kicks ass is the Arcade Shark is like the closest one to what a 360 controller is, until you realize it's like a weird like lap pad with a fucking joystick, not like
Yeah.
an analog stick. It's like you're supposed to grab it from the top and manipulate it. Like it's supposed to be a fight stick. It just is unreasonable.
Yoshi's
What the hell was
tested
with the
these out.
Plethora Road? Yeah. I have actually played with a lot of them, which is horrible. The transparent controllers and transparent hardware, that shit kicked ass. I want to bring it back again. Show me the circuits.
Transparent controllers and the Game Boys, transparent Game Boy colors. Those are the best.
I liked the transparent N64 controllers. I had one of them that was an orange one, so no one else had that one because it was released so late into the life cycle. It was really nice.
It was orange and translucent. Nice.
Yep, they
Who
were
wants
rare.
to help me
They were-
remember riddles?
Because we had an orange
sure.
one and a transparent one, but it was transparent purple.
North is earth. East is wind. West is fire. South is water.
That's not right.
It is now.
It should be south is Vermilion Bird. No.
So this controller seems bad, but not like super terrible, until you look at the turbo and clear buttons, which are really confusing. Also, how are you supposed to hold that? Like, where does your second hand go?
You have two hands? What the?
Oh man, people still use Photo Bucket. Jeez.
It's true.
I guess you hover your second hand over the face buttons and C buttons? You don't actually hold it with the other hand?
A tandem controller.
Yeah, if it was two full controllers, like Siamese twin together, that'd be fucking awesome. That would be awesome. That would be so good. Like, all right, Smash team battle. Here's your controller. Like, wait, what? For both of you, it's 2v2. You each get one controller. Enjoy. Force
Speaking
that.
of
That'd be amazing.
MagFest, they had a table that was a giant NES controller like that for 4 people to play on. I saw it last year.
Oh yeah, that's right. That ruled.
Yeah, the D-pad was as big as one person could handle. It was quite large.
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. I'm
Okay,
half
so-
crazy, all for the love of you.
I will tell y'all, I held back. I did in fact hold back.
but
Let
you'll
me,
look sweet upon the seat of a controller built for two.
Let me get this final weapon and show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. Are you all ready?
Oh God. No, that's not real. That's, what is this?
Yeah.
Do you measure your blood pressure with this? What the fuck
Is
is
this the Wii Vitality sensor?
Yeah, good luck solving that. Like, I want to see each of you try and parse together. I know how it's used, but yeah, like, try and parse how you use this.
Okay, so
this-
first you slice some ham on the little side there, and then
Is it a pair of headphones? No, it
no,
can't
you
be.
you strap this on your entire arm. I bet that's what the blue part's for.
Yeah, you strap it to your arm, you lay your hand over all of the buttons. That's a hand rest with a wrist
Yeah, just
strap
like
a-
connected to it.
and then
It's
for
like
the
a Yu-Gi-Oh
thumb-
thing.
And for the thumb, you have the thumb is where your joystick is, yeah. And then
Okay.
the rest
Oh,
is
God.
buttons you're supposed to use with your fingers across the top. But also notice how like super close they are to where you wrap your hand around. It seems awful. It seems like your thumb is supposed to be lined up with that, so that means your hand's like outstretched. Yeah, it does. It's awful.
I
so
can
bad.
understand why this was made then, because it was to give people who don't have both hands active to be able to play a game, but it also still seems bad for that anyway.
Yeah, it's really bad for that is the problem.
You know what? We haven't seen Gimmard in a while. It's Gimmard time. How's he holding up?
Oh baby.
Hey, Miss Gimmard. Now that Maddie's back, I can show him I still use Gimmard. I can pretend
Nice.
that Gimmard
I
was
love
worth
Gimmard.
Gimmard, there he is. What have you
Excellent.
seen? Have you seen Orb?
No. I heard there's Orb.
I'll use
That's
Orb.
why I joined.
Orb is
I was
holy.
lured by Orb. Curry Devil? Wait a minute. What's his name?
Oh, do you not know?
What
Do you not? I'm sorry. Do you not know about the lunch devil?
I did not know about Pizza Beelzebub, but no.
Good old Burger Satan.
What the fuck?
No, the
What's the
Gimmard
smoke open?
effects. Those don't happen until it's fully leveled up.
It
Like,
levels
you don't
up
get
like
anything until then.
level 3 it's 5%, level 5 is 10,
Mm-hmm.
level 9 is 20%. That's not gonna happen. You're never gonna see that. I'm sorry, Gimmard fans. It's not gone down. It's too much.
You could have just said, sorry, Maddie, I think.
Sorry, Gimmard lovers. Orb you might see leveled up, because Orb is game-changingly good. Orb is gonna carry us to victory. Here comes Orb.
At last, Orb.
Giddy up. Behold the power of Orb, and it's full heal for no mana. Just
Damn.
and it leveled up. Now it cures Venom.
Nice.
Orb is the answer to, oh, poison does all the effects that you hate. Well, Orb cures all those effects and heals you to full. For nothing.
Like, is Orb really cheap to use too?
It's 18 mana. We can already afford to cast it like 20 times.
Nice.
Healing magic is practically free. The single target heal is really good, but it only heals one person and it heals for less than Orb already heals.
Oh fuck, speaking of Orb is horse, I never looked at the Kentucky Derby horse names this year.
Orb will last until we get the true ultimate healing magic. Spoon.
Yeah, spoon is the ultimate weapon.
Makes sense.
Wait a second. This is the death music from Alundra. Did we get our soundtracks mixed up? How the hell are they playing this song? This isn't from this game. And why are they playing it? Some lady's laughing. Is this like just a licensed song you can just buy for sad times? And I don't know why they're playing it now, I really don't.
Sad jams.
Maybe it all happens in the same universe.
Yeah.
A dream come true.
Sneak thieving, that's incorrect. No, it's exactly the same song. Like, it's not even a mix. It's the same damn song. That's weird. Hell yeah, he's still alive. This town survived by going underground. That works.
Oh, brother. What the fuck? Was she backflipping?
Well. Do we have to leave and go pick that stupid item up? Are you serious? This is the first time I'm going to warp, I think. If I'm allowed. That looks great. Orb-based travel.
Orb-based economy. Orb-based government.
But yeah, the teleporting thing is really strong because I think, how long is it until you get the actual like teleport ability?
I don't know. We're good though. I got so many of those.
Did you buy like 100 Door of Lights?
Yeah, they're cheap. This guy is happy to give us jewelry. This guy kicks ass.
He doesn't care about his job anymore. All he wants to do is hang out with his son. Unfortunately, his son is, you know, isolated.
I never bought these legs. Hell yeah. Equip. Any other hidden gear? No, we're good.
Does Giddy Up have boots yet?
I went back to his Monkberg to buy him some monk shoes.
Okay. At last, he's wearing shoes.
I sold the electric boots.
Your point card's got to be ridiculous now, right?
It's getting there. We can check right now because I'm gonna buy some more Doors of Wind. 2000.
Also, yeah, for anyone wondering, how does the speed run handle Berserker? And you might think, oh, they just roll Nido. Well, no, that's like 2.5 hours into the run. They're not gonna do that. Like, that could just be like a huge failure. Run is dead. They do all that gambling, buy a million things, and then just use the point card and instant kill Berserker.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Me having all this gear makes up for the lack of fighting I'm gonna start doing. When I can skip, I'll skip random battles. We'll be alright. I can't believe they made us teleport there and back for that stupid key item that doesn't have any value beyond being a MacGuffin. Though I don't know if it goes here or at the other place. It might go at the other place, actually. I think it does. I think we need to take it to the other place. Oh, it gives me 20% int, so that's interesting. Until I lose it, I'm gonna use it here. I can't teleport to this place up here, unfortunately. Got a little walk to do. She finally has matching shoes. I think the automatic attack does learn more moves, but it's rare. I don't think it does it intentionally, it just bumbles into them. Hey Matty, have you seen Zenoir?
No.
The upgraded
Oh,
Gimmerd?
it's called me Zenoir.
Gimmerd's big brother?
You're in for a
bigger
treat.
Gimmerd?
Yeah,
Yes.
you're gonna love him.
Well, here's Theater. No, this is Zenoir. Here he is.
Yeah,
What the?
Maddie, he's a burning hand.
Holy shit, he's just an underground hand. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh, this guy rules.
yeah, he's real good.
K. Bison, the uncle of M. Bison, is your enemy apparently. That's Theater. Looks as
Yeah.
stupid as ever.
Yeah, Theater, shoot lightning out his Peter.
Oh my god.
Yeah, did you not know?
No, I never saw this.
Yeah, it's real good.
Oh, fantastic.
I remember that from when I was a teen. How could I have fucking forgot I was a teen? That was the funniest shit in the world.
Swordy? Oh, you spent all day coming up with the name for this guy.
Sonic Sizers.
Oh, he sized him sonically. What is Giddy Up's weapon? Some weird club.
It's a red
Like,
club.
what is
It
it?
used to be black. Now you got an upgrade. It painted it.
Ooh, red
Covered
is
in
a severe
blood.
color.
Now it's spicy jerky. He has the rare thick gin.
Giddy Up.
Boy, that mana sure is empty fast when you don't have a huge upgrade for it like this guy does.
You got a lot of magic on that guy. Neat.
Yeah, he's a caster. For some reason. The guy who hates them the most is the one who relies on them the most.
The biggest guy who hates magic casts magic.
Yeah, he's the best one. It's ironic.
I gave him as many buffs for it as I could. He's got the most mana, he's got the best cast, best power, best reduction. Here comes Zenwar.
Best pants.
Debatable. There's still
Look at
pants
him.
to be found.
Got the hand rules. I am pro hand.
It's AoE's Gimmerd. It has the same effects as Gimmerd, except in a blast radius.
And way more hardcore.
Also,
Yeah,
hits
way more
twice.
kick ass.
It basically does Gimmerd's pathetic damage on the first pass, and then on the crush, it does the real damage. It hits twice.
It's like if Gimmerd was a phoenix, died, and was reborn with power.
Well, like that's the nice thing is like all the spells in this game are pretty good. Like it's just the healing ones are mandatory.
Yeah, vertical disaster.
Now Nido, there's a summon I can get into.
Have not
Hey,
seen
Maddie, have
Nido either.
You haven't seen Nido? Oh shit,
No. I've only
Nido's
seen.
amazing.
Now I've seen Gimmerd, Orb, Hand, and Theater.
And just that one's just hand now.
What else am I gonna call it? It's a hand. Oh, no, I did see Swordy just now. That sucked.
I invoke the
Swordy.
power of the vertical hand. Flaming disaster.
Finishing strike.
Which one was this?
Vertical
I didn't even read it. Shit.
disaster.
Let me see.
East
That's
key.
not right.
East is wind, I think. No, wind was. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is wind. South was water, and north was earth. I know that. Wasn't paying attention to the other two really well. Should have been. Zenwar reappears on the other side.
Gizem.
Gizm's
Oh yeah,
pretty
you
good.
might not know Gizm either. Gizm's actually really good, yeah.
Gizm hits the entire enemy team with poisonous water.
It's a bit weird. It's just some legs and a pincer on top. of
When you
the
think
thing.
about it,
What?
because Gimmerd is basically a leg, both of these enemies are made out of various parts of Gimmerd. Like Zenwar's made of like 6 Gimmerds.
Gimmerd is like the atom of this world, basically.
The elementary particle, Gimmerd. The Gimmerd quark. You have up quarks, down quarks, strange quarks, Gimmerd quarks. That's a joke for the quantum mechanic fans in the audience.
Here's
You're
Nido.
astrophysicists.
After the Gimmerdian explosion, there was a lot of things that had Gimmerd. Else? What? That wasn't even music. It was a ray.
So
I've been
that,
duped.
that does have a chance of instant kill. Or I'm sorry, annihilated.
Oh.
It works on the boss. It took us almost an hour to do it, but it works on the boss.
Yeah. It works on Berserker, one of the hardest bosses in the game, but the chance isn't great unless you've leveled up your Nido, which literally no one does.
Finishing strike. Bubble crush.
Yeah, I imagine that one would sound like more like Clown Man from Mega Man 8.
About 600 damage. Jesus. She's a powerhouse. She's a killer. She killed him.
Flower open.
Why did
We
you
don't know
link
why.
Clown Man? Why did you have to link Clown Man? Now I heard Clown Man again, and I wish that I hadn't. It's fucking God.
Under Carnival!
Mommy! What the fuck?
Yo, Kiki! See you in my dreams! Yeah, it's really good.
Let's put the star pearl down there, whatever. There goes my good item. They gave us a great trinket and then they stole it away. Thanks.
Here's your Sephiroth nugget. We're gonna need your Sephiroth nugget back now. Time to move on.
Hope you had fun.
I enjoyed my nugget.
Is this inside the flower? Hold on a second. Can we leave?
Of course, you take the Stoneflower elevator of water and an orb.
How is there mist in the flower? There's a chest.
Ventilation.
You cracked the
Really
seal on it.
big.
Yeah, underground roots.
Nova. That's the upgraded swordy.
Damn.
That one's
Get him.
almost a Scyther. It's getting there. It's real close to Scyther.
Have you gotten any Earth moves yet?
Nope.
Yeah, you get Earth really late. Holy shit, that is just a Hydralisk. You're right. Spot on, voice
Weirdly-
dog. Fuck.
Really weird. Kind of looks like a monster, where it's just everything else looks weird.
Oh yeah, by the way, rotted limbs. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Maddie, if you're not familiar, rotted limbs means you just can't use that attack, which
Yeah.
in another game would be not that big a deal. In this game, that means you can't use any of your good attacks. They're all shut off.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, only if you're incredibly lucky and like Noah gets hit with arm, then it's fine because she has a bunch of really good attacks that are just up, like it's just like down, down, up, 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 down, down, up. Like that's like a super art or something, like some shit like that.
Whoops.
Can't fuck up Nova that hard.
That's right. Actually, that doesn't matter at all, we found out. Even so, we can try again. I'll just punch him a bunch, whatever. He'll get the message.
Horse face, punch a bunch. That's what we call them.
You know what? Let's cast Orb. Cure that rot.
Oh, orb can cure rot too now? Jeez.
Maybe not yet. I'm not sure.
No, I don't think you have that unlocked yet.
Friggin' spores. Damn. He failed. One more try. On Nova. We'll eventually get the book to help me catch these fuckers.
This isn't a pure run.
It's not. I cheated at gambling.
Where's the pure run?
Pure runs suck.
Purity ain't worth shit.
Pure bad. Pure trash.
Looks like you're a pure casual.
At least I don't live in a pure garbage dump.
Damn.
Sidekick.
Wait, his name is Mush Mush?
Oh, you didn't see begin, giddy up, attack, mush, mush.
I did not see hell yeah, Mush Mush either. Rules.
All things involving catching those more easily is a lie, except for the book that says
It's
it
all a
does
myth.
Hold up
Yeah.
and be.
There is equipment that will increase the odds, and literally nothing else you do influences it unless you can rewind or load a save state and change the frame data.
that. And we missed that equipment. We're supposed to have it, but the game hit it in a really stupid place that's not fair. We can't get it now.
What?
They hit it in a place that no longer exists, because it went away when we got rid of the mist.
That's cool.
And you had to go
It's
there
like
on the map.
on the edge of the world map. Yeah, it's like the edge of a world
my
map and a
God.
place you aren't supposed to go otherwise. You have to go way the fuck out of your way.
You're supposed to go towards the final dungeon of the first area before you can do anything there to find it. And we didn't do that because I knew that that was the final dungeon over there. I didn't remember there being a chest on the way, though. Like, you might have
Okay.
bumbled into it when you weren't sure where to go at the start.
Wild Arms is a different game from this, but I really like the idea of a cowboy kung fu RPG.
Yeah, that's a pretty, I've only played the first one. They definitely use guns in that, but that's about it. It's not really...
I played 3. 3 is cowboys. 3 is straight up fucking cowboys. Like it is,
They tried to
they
make
aren't
it
until
cowboys,
then.
but they really didn't go nuts with it until, maybe later.
Wild Arms 3 is legitimately just cowboy stories. Like it is just a fucking western. Like you people running saloons and shit, and literally riding horses and robbing trains. Like it is cowboy as fuck.
The music
Which is the one? Which is the Wild Arms where a character fucking like dives out of a plane and then takes out missiles with a pistol?
That could be any of them.
It absolutely happens once.
All I know is I do want to play through Wild Arms 3 at some point. It's real silly. It's real dumb. It goes places. It goes places.
I hate this Final Fantasy looking zone. FF7 ass zone here. Some green cave that you don't care about. Damn it. The War Man instead of Merman.
War man.
Kill
Kill
that
him.
fish.
Before he begins war.
Oh shit, at first I thought you said Morman. I was like, that's Mormon. That's a different thing. That they did not
Morman.
name it Mormon. I refuse to believe they named it Morman.
It's just a fish guy here.
Get him, kill war man.
What do you call the merman built for war?
Dead.
The soldier merman. The war man.
The Unterswede. Starts war, fuels war.
I hope the final form of this thing is just Melman.
Giddy up, leveled up. I'm waiting for him to get his 4th move. A life ring. Throw out. I wonder why that button even exists.
There's probably a secret inventory cap that's astronomically high.
10% HP ain't bad. But I don't really think it's better than 20% defense.
Well, no.
It's hard to say
That
right
wouldn't make
now.
any sense.
70% HP or 10% HP is not enough. Mush Mush and Mad Bird
Mad bird.
Mad bird?
have joined
That's a
forces.
fish. How dare they?
He's just a ball. That's not a bird.
It's a very
It's not even
peaceful
that
looking
weird.
ball. Wait
It's a
till you hear its
puffer
noise.
fish
Here it
with a
comes.
beak.
Mad bird.
Can we hear that again? Let's back it up.
That kicks ass.
Someone took a slide whistle and pitched it way down. Fucking pufferfish with a beak. Mad bird. Fucking they on about.
Mad bird. Okay, so when you're translating this game, you look at this guy. And you write Mad Bird, and then you immediately do like a quadruple take. Like, what the fuck? How do you call him Mad Bird?
Goddamn multiple paths. A wonder elixir. Hold on. Let's take a look at that. Let's throw it in the pile of elixirs. It's
Wonders.
all stats for one battle. Mad Bird and Warman, back for more.
The beloved duo together at last.
He's got it. He's got the 4 moves now. Nice. He's way better. Finally.
%. What?
Oh. Warman lies dead.
War man. What is it good for, man?
Absolutely nothing.
Fishman. Really kick my ass with that poison attack. Mad Bird is more dangerous than he looks. Can somebody isolate the mad bird sound effect? I would love to have it. Man, the branching paths. Constant.
Yeah, it's hard to tell where you are when everything looks exactly the fucking same.
God, the battles happen too much. This kind of, it's a big problem. Battles too common.
Too common and too long, so you forget exactly where you are.
It's true. I'm gonna start punching in quad combos that the other two have and see if they work for him, because one of them I bet does. But we're gonna find him a new art now that he's got 4. Shouldn't be too hard. My arm is rotten. Oh no. Damn mush mush.
They rotted my sword.
A sword. Hey, that move was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Get some cool moves.
It's
I
just
like that.
His kung fu move where he charges up his fist, yells, and then shoves it into the chest of the enemy. It's pretty good. Why is this here? What is this? Wait. You can't fall off, so it's just walk in the park. Somebody's got the Mad Bird audio files, Maddie. Bless my
Nice.
soul.
Someone has 17 pages of audio files with 16 files.
I just came back. Did someone just fucking post the link to the audio files? Can I make my text notifier tornado flame?
You might be able to do that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. That is. Yep. That's extremely happening. Let me reopen chat so I can steal that link.
My
Holy
new
moly.
alerts. A combination of honking dog and Mad Bird. Wow.
Wow, that was really good.
I've been practicing in front of a mirror for days.
I know. Can I search these? Is there a way? Most visited doesn't have tornado flame on top, so I'm gonna go ahead and call bullshit on that.
Must have been uploaded today.
Mm-hmm.
There's a vertical floating maze in this video game. Nova's back. We've been ambushed by Mad Bird and Nova. That looks painful. Not too bad.
Ah, yeah, there's Tornado Flame.
Yes.
That's the
The main
one.
character's name is Vaughn?
Yeah.
No.
I forgot he had a name. I thought it was Horseface.
I'm not seeing enemy sounds in here.
Yeah. No, this is extremely my text notifier now. Download, yes, please. What, is something funny?
No, it's just the idea of, do you want to download this file? And then one of the buttons is yes, please, and the other one is no, thank you.
The other one is I'm good.
The polite UI, new in
Yeah.
Windows 10.
It teaches you to be a good boy, finally.
And the X is just, can I close this, please? In a very, very tiny font, so that it still fits the same button.
Every hour and a half, it just asks you, "Are you having a good time?" And then you can answer it honestly. If you're not, it just boots up something else randomly.
You boot up in Windows, and first thing is, so how was your day? And you're like, it was all right. And then you get to log in. Also noticed that Helia has sort of camo pants now. What happened to the jerky pants?
We sold them.
I like those. No,
They're not any good, Maddie. We got better pants.
I liked them.
These are still camo pants. They're all camo pants.
No, but they aren't jerky pants. I want the jerky.
Jerky's just a form of camo.
In where? The jerky
It's inverse
store?
camo from it's inverse camo from wolves. And so you
Yeah.
attract so many wolves, no one else comes near you because they fucking see a bunch of wolves and they're like, fuck that.
Oh, that guy's gonna be trouble with his wolves. Oh no.
You won't sass me like that when I can summon wolves.
The Mad Bird is
Maddie.
powered up.
Well, maybe I can sass you when I have real camo on. You can't even fucking see me. And neither can your dumbass
That's what
wolves.
the wolves are here for. The wolves see with their snooter, dude. Everybody knows that. They see through their schnoz.
Not me, pal. Not me.
Good thing I'm the odorless man.
Some say the invisible man has the best superpower of them all, but they're wrong, my friend. It is I, the odorless man, who is in charge.
I'm lost. I don't know if I was going up or down on that little ride. Well, back to the start, I guess. I'm gonna kill
Get
Mush
that mush mush.
Yeah, I'm gonna murder Mush Mush real quick. He's in the way.
I'm gonna murder mush mush, he said, and it was serious.
Mush Mush is dead.
Okay, Fire Blow isn't quite as good as Tornado Flame, but still alright.
We ain't got Nova yet, not a single time. Out of 3 tries. Hopefully one person will get it.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh god.
Whoa, it's funny.
Oh.
Huh.
I've done it. I've gone backwards all the way to the beginning of this. Whoops. Oh. Kill Mad Bird.
Poor bird.
That bird just blocked an entire combo. Who knew an entire huge dungeon would be in this flower?
Oh yeah, you're still in the fucking flower. Jeez.
It's
That's right.
true.
Feels like it's been an hour.
Probably has.
Legend of Legaia Flower Hour. It's like a power hour, but more floral. We can spend this time on either Kung Fu or floral arrangement. Both are equally powerful.
Look, we already know how powerful bees are. This is the source of that power.
Yeah.
Bees get it from the flowers, flowers get it from the sun is linked directly to God.
Maybe sun is God.
And then it wraps back around,
God.
and God is bees. Yeah.
Humans are much farther down this chain, thus the less advanced life form.
Mm-hmm.
Human, honey, bees, flower, sun, God. Yeah.
I want Nova. Give me Nova.
Oh.
Aw. What's the Nova? Oh, spin. My caster deserves Nova. He's worked hard. He's come far. Damn it. Give me Nova.
No Nova for you.
Why not? Why not, Maddie?
Can't have it.
Why is that?
Can't have it.
Give me Nova.
I want that Nova.
This is bullshit, Nova. And you know it. God damn it. I want to punch him with the Ross arrow just for good luck. Piss. It's bad luck. What's so funny, Matty? I'm gonna turn off the speed to max. Let's see.
Never get it. Never Nova.
God damn it. Give me Nova. Oh, rah. Turn flame. Give me Nova. Just stubborn. Nova's
Nova
mine. All right.
Cannot be had.
The power of
What the-
Nova.
Damn.
Look at that freeze frame. It's perfect. He
Oh,
can't
his
believe he got
hand's
Nova.
name is Ozma?
Yes.
What is it? What is
He-
the beast in him?
Gidyup's Ozma power.
Yeah, but what is it?
What do you mean?
Horseface has the shape. Hell yeah has shape 2 dog. What is his arm beast?
They're all supposed to be diamonds. The diamond was just attached to a dog.
So
all look
was
differently
Giddy
when
Up's thing
attached.
just a plain diamond?
Yeah, they're all diamonds. When they're natural by themselves. But on their hands, they look way different. None of them look the same. Hers looks like a butterfly wing kind of attack. And his is this huge armor-plated gauntlet thing. And what's his face? Horse face. His is just a triple sword kind of looking thing. It turns into a sword. As it levels up, it gets bigger. So his is the most prominent right now. You have failed to get Nova, but I don't care too much about them not having it. I just want my caster to have it. The only one who will ever use it. Also, he's out of mana. Too bad. There was an option there to go up instead of down, so I'll have to remember that. They have branch and pass on this weird maze. I'm gonna kill the mush. Fuck the mush.
Destroy.
Mush.
Destroy that biomush.
He's dead as hell.
Destroy. Fire Blow is more or less just a jumping backhand
The
that
flaming
happens
elbow.
to be on fire. Yeah. Depending on the height of the thing and hidden.
Boy, this place is huge. This is probably the way forward, so I need to turn around if I want that thing. I'll go check it. Let's go check out that thing. It better be worth it. I'm gonna have to fight another mush. Mad Bird.
Not as bad.
Kill the merman first because he doesn't make any cool sounds. We're up to 900 HP. They just give me really good items sometimes. Like, the items are all pretty solid, and when you get them in a battle, that's pretty uncommon. I just found one of those in the treasure chest.
Yeah, a lot of them sell for a lot too.
Fury Boost is like the best one. It gives you all the stats for one battle. Shield Elixir.
Nice.
Mush.
The worst possible encounter. You got a garbage mushroom and a fish that don't make any cool noise.
They reskinned old enemies because you've adapted to their running, kick you in the nuts attack, but can you deal with the toxin on top of it? You've learned about one move, but not this other one. Oh, almost attacked the wrong one. He's almost got 5, and she's working on 6. I should be getting new arts for him, but I can't seem to figure them out, whatever they are. Oh, his arm got rotten. Oh no. Combo ruined. Oh, we're on this. Yeah, time to go around. I think we're there. We made it. The new town. Underground. Here it is. There goes our frame rate.
Oh my god. Well, it is beautiful, so no wonder.
We went through such a long path underground that we made it to that village that was like 50 miles south. Hell yeah, the dream guy.
I had myself muted for a very long time. I didn't realize. Yeah, Maddie, it's slowing it down because like it's so beautiful because they can. The only way they can display that color is by flashing 2 colors back and forth repeatedly, like on the NES. That's the only way to achieve that good green. That ooh, that's some barf color, huh?
It is beautiful.
Ah, the Emerald Barf Caves. I've heard.
Nature's
famous piss emerald.
The piss gemeralds.
Let us go spelunk in the great piss.
The weekly duck and hide cover slogans there.
Barack Obama chuckled. You mean the piss gemeralds?
$60 Phoenix, all set there.
God.
A Maddie General.
Yeah, that's 3 letters that are the same.
That's 5 letters that are the same. They're just in the wrong place.
That's right.
You moron.
6
It's
letters
6
that are
letters.
the same, actually.
7 if you take the E out of Jewel. So there.
It's all there, baby.
Yeah.
If you connect some lines, you even get the last one.
If you flip the W and then take one of the spokes out of it.
An H is just a fucked up N.
Yeah, but we gotta use the H anyway. Are you saying we pull double duty on the H?
If you turn the U from luminous upside down, that lowercase u, if you flip that, that's absolutely an N.
You could also just take the N from luminous.
Yeah, or you could work way
Nope.
harder.
That's true.
Work harder, not smarter. Duh.
Sorry, Luminous needs the N. You can't take it.
Okay,
Hard
I understand that.
Hell yeah, Heartbeat. Red Club has already got that.
Expert seal?
We're wearing that already. Iron Man armor. Well, you know it. Give me that Iron Man armor.
Oh man, I can't wait for the upgraded weapon, the Professional Walrus.
I need to sell more junk. Hold on. We gotta buy all this new stuff. Power earrings are gone. Goodbye. We gotta sell some phoenixes because we're out of money. I got some of these for you, buddy. Force blade. Hard beat. I'm out of money again. That was all the money I had for those 2 items. I just sold. I just got 8 grand and it's all gone. Let's get it back. He's got that. We're good there. We got the first 3. Got that, and we got that. Okay, the first page is complete. We need the scarlet robe and the olive shoes. And the fighting plate.
Olive shoes.
We need more money. That's all. We just need more money. Sell some more phoenixes.
Need about 10,000 more.
Yep. All the
Why do you have
phoenixes
so
that I
many
had.
phoenixes? How did you get so many?
Gambling. How much money?
Oh.
It's not even close to enough money. All the phoenixes
Oh
I
my
had
god!
are still...
Even by cheating, it is an ordeal to be able to buy all the things.
I got it all.
Oh,
We got
you
it
barely
all.
got it.
I've got
Barely
everything.
got it. I've got everything.
Power shoes out of here. That's it.
Okay, so how do you add quotes again? Quote, add, or add quote?
Add quote.
Add quote. I've got everything. It was
Exclamation
uttered
point.
by the Bubster. It was the Bubster, the name actually. This? Yeah. Nice.
You should change it to Arena Champion Bubster.
How do I do that?
Edit quote space 110 space new quote.
Edit quote 10 space new quote. And
No,
then the
just
thing.
type in the new quote.
I've got everything. Arena champion, grand champion. The Bubster.
I think that earthquakes are like absorbing the city because they live underground, like way too far underground.
Spelled it like an idiot. There we go.
So I'm gonna save right now because I'm pretty sure if we go the wrong way in this town, part of it will disappear and we won't ever get to explore that part.
What?
Yeah,
Why?
this game's mean, that's why.
Really mean. Evil, even.
The Flying Cart Brothers. Can't wait to see our new outfits.
Yeah.
It's gonna rule.
Gone
Nope.
from jerky to camo.
Earthquake.
Oh, that's the wrong way.
I was never allowed to go to that house. Deborah's house. Deborah, jump. Deborah, no.
Looks so stupid.
So did we lead the miss in? Is that what happened? Did we do that?
No, it's just a shitty place to live.
No, this is their own foolishness, their ongoing hubris.
Why did we build our city on top of the piss emeralds? It's not stable. Or beautiful. It was a really bad decision overall.
That house really sucked anyway.
Now we're back to the calm music. He's just like, oh well.
Carry on, nothing to see here.
Just an earthquake that leveled the city.
Maddie,
Like-
that's somber now. It's versatile music. You can use music for more than one situation, you imbecile.
Nope.
You
Nope.
fucking heathen.
Nope. What do you know about music anyway?
Nothing, I'm sorry.
Look,
Exactly.
outsiders might not understand, but here in Cave City, constant earthquakes are just part of your life.
Life is
feel
hard
it.
in Octum.
The mayor. Every time I do anything, this kid comes yells at me because I haven't seen the boss yet. Where's that mayor? Hey, mayor.
It's
We're all-
me. I'm the mayor who sucks. Plus, I got depression.
I'm a pretty bad mayor, and he's standing next to a guy who just only says that he wants to die. This reality is
I
worse than any
actually-
nightmare.
Actually, it was just before the old mayor read a speech, I switched it with a speech I wrote that made me legally the mayor if he said it out loud. So now I'm mayor.
Damn.
I've decided, in retrospect, I should not have become mayor. I'm terrible at it.
He's a very important part of local custom.
What is this
It's-
first person cutscene?
It was just a prank.
That ruled.
Oh my, holy shit.
Constant crushing despair is the sign of a strong leader among the cave people.
Was he laughing all the time? Look at him. What's his problem?
It's a coping mechanism for the mayor of the town that lives
I'm
on
the
the
mayor.
underground.
I'm the mayor.
What the hell is going on?
Why is everyone kicking your ass? What is this town?
This little girl really wants me to see this guy, and I just don't want to do it right now. I'm busy.
What the? She's relentless.
Invokes the power of the vulture blade. I can't go.
Stupid kid with his Naruto run. I hate it.
I got shit to do, you fuckwit. Could you stop fucking around?
Do you think that 7-year-olds don't have things that they have to do today? What the fuck?
Oh, I gotta see this. Someone woke up.
We're
Hell
all
yeah, there
stuck.
goes our hero, lying to kids.
They ate mush mush for survival.
Damn. If only we had some mush mush.
Dwarves made this look so easy. Maybe that's why they all died.
Can I go this way now?
Oh, nice try. I bet you can't. What? You can? I hate this child. This confusing child.
He's guarding his house.
Guarding it against earthquakes.
Don't sneak up on me,
No earthquake
motherfucker.
gonna
No.
sneak up on me.
No tectonic plate can get past me, old Two Eyes.
I ain't afraid of no roller coaster.
Old two eyes.
Yes.
But they call me old two eyes. I got both of them. I mean, I do too.
I
You
got
better step
two
the
eyes
fuck
and I
back.
can see.
Not for much longer, you fucking won't.
You trying to step on my territory?
Are you trying to shift my territory? Huh? Earthquake? You bastard?
Two eyes, not to be concerned with both eyes. Different person entirely.
The life water is mine. Mine. Drink it. Who needs this? Your HP is terrible. Enjoy. The Harrys of Christmas past.
What the, wait a minute, what is this?
Here comes a magic baby.
What the fuck?
Which of
And
these
then
baby
the-
Draculas?
And then the baby prophet foretold that it is nap time soon.
The prophecy: 2 hours of screaming and then barfing on the floor. So it is written.
And then the second baby prophet foretold, it is time to change the diaper right now.
Soon I will shit my pants.
This too shall pass.
And I shall pass gas. The fuck is this, dude? Like, what the hell? What the fuck?
I love this part of the game so much.
So the bride is just like, okay, we really have to avoid tropes. Has anyone ever done the 3 baby prophets? Like, nope. Yes, we'll use that one. The baby prophets.
So
The
3
float.
wise men been done, 3 wise elders been done, 3 wise infants. Print.
No one has done the 3 baby prophets. The baby of the past, the baby of the present, and the baby of the future.
Isn't the baby of the past just a regular person?
I know what happened.
The baby of current
I read
events.
a book once. Baby of the current events tells you, I'm talking to you right now.
How's it going?
Got anything else for me? Nope. Then he goes to bed.
How about
I,
the
the great
Cubs?
and powerful mystic who can foretell the present.
The baby of the future has no value.
Baby of the
I am
present says,
all that
it's
is now."
Tuesday. How's it going? The weather is sunny.
Yeah, the prophet of the present is basically as useful as calling movie phone. Just like having a talk with the pre-recorded messages.
Hello,
movie
and welcome
times
to
today
Baby
are-
Phone.
Baby's Day Out is at 7 p.m., 8 p.m., 8:15 p.m., 9 p.m. Would you like to know about any other movies?
Harry of the future gave us no useful information. Not future
These
information,
babies are
anyway.
terrible.
He gave me more current events.
Classic baby scam of the underground
It's
city
a
where there's
baby prophet.
earthquakes.
He can't see very far ahead yet.
I can't
Prophecies
believe we're
extend a
wasting
couple
time
of
with these
minutes and then he
babies.
gets tired.
I see a titty. I can't believe I almost forgot baby prophets.
What is this village of rude people?
Oh no, the baby prophets are getting earthquaked.
Why is Giddy Up getting in the way? Like, no, don't save the stupid babies. I hate them.
Or
Let
the
them
nuns.
die.
The nuns are ready for death. Goodbye.
Fucking babies. Wasting my
Man,
time.
Look, the baby of the present's worthless, and the baby of the future right now is basically just a second baby of the present. 1 out of 3, fuck it, sink him.
Jesus, Scotch and nut, thanks for the bits. In the form of 8s. Hell yeah. Well, these 3 are still alive, don't worry. They're light bulbs now.
Horseface. Hell yeah. Giddy up.
This freaking lying fortune. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I was. Yeah.
I'm not owned by the planet.
I saw it coming. It's no shock. I bet you're gonna shoot
You
me with
see-
that gun. I knew it. Sucker.
Oh, look,
Right in the
I'm
palm
dead and
of my
dying.
very tiny baby hand.
I've got a bullet hole in my chest and I'm dead and dying, and this is actually exactly what I knew was gonna happen. Heh, owned.
I told my heart he'd
Is
pump
he-
gallons of blood all over the floor, and look, Chump did it.
What an idiot. What a maroon.
Yeah, why do you think I've always been in such a good mood? I need no plans after this moment. You gotta live with whatever happens next. I'm done. Test.
Loser.
You know, if they saw that coming, they could have said, "Oh shit, by the way, pick us all up as we are very carryable tiny babies and get us the fuck out of here and jump over the thing before the earthquake destroys the building."
Also, please push the big kung fu nerd who hates us babies out of the way, please. He will be in the way. He'll be telling other people to not go back and save babies. What an asshole.
No, don't. They lived long enough. For like 2
They had a
months.
good-
I know
Let
what I
them
said.
die. Let them die while they're still pure in the eyes of Christ.
I mean, not the baby of the future, though. He's seen some shit.
Baby of the future will in the future be into some heinous shit. So
Your baby planned this.
Future baby, what do you see?
Future baby.
Everything's fine.
I actually don't see a lot of things. It turns out I get really into speed for a while there. Don't remember much of that. You don't remember the future because you did too much speed. Yeah. Prophecy is fucked up, man. It doesn't make any sense.
There's
I'm
an
a baby and
elevator
I'm
that
speaking
takes
perfect
them.
English.
There's an elevator that takes them right to the surface, and we could easily lead them all out into safety. We could walk them there, the three of us. But oh well.
No, I like it here. It's cool.
We could take
I mean,
them
it
to
smells
that great...
and we die every day, but it's all right.
There's a town 10 miles to the west that is perfectly fine. It's too bad about Harry. Oh well. Let's go on down the volcano.
Too bad.
Yep, more
About
dead
the
children.
three wise
Another
infants.
day in the cave city.
Can't believe our powerful children got thrown into the void. It's life, I guess.
Looks like the time guard incarnated into 3 babies and then fell into the earth.
Well, I mean, since we no longer have 3 important wise babies, why would we even leave this terrifying, deadly hellscape?
Gel
There's no
frog.
reason.
Gel frog and too much mush.
oh, we're back to Turkey.
This game is a blast.
Yeah, that's right. Look at her new
Wait,
boots.
see
Look at
it.
her lightning boots.
If the time gods could incarnate themselves, you know, just a couple weeks back when these babies was born, they could do it again. Make new babies. It's what they for.
Check out
what
his
they are.
headband.
Believe it.
His headband is way too thick. I don't believe how thick that is, but look at it. Jeez. It's like he cut the top off of a hat. Shoved his head through it.
Don't believe it. What? God.
No one
Believe it.
told him where you're supposed to put the neck warmer. Just went halfway and stopped.
Check out my armlet.
Well, I mean, the baby of the future probably only gave us a little bit of the future because it was about to die. So it couldn't really see much.
Past baby says we pissed around gambling too long and we're too late. It saw every second. Intelligence.
You could have saved this village if you hadn't been defeated by so many bees. Come here in the timeline where you instant killed Berserker.
2 Warman. There's one dead mush mush. Bird stepped all over him. The hyper elbow, the
Got him.
elbow.
I'm so curious about how much the war orb or whatever, the spirit of war, whatever it is, the arts
Orb.
enhancing thing. I'm wondering how strong that thing is. It's got to be nuts, right?
It's gonna scale with all the buffs that you can give. That's why he really wants it. It's because he gives 10 attack and then powers up the damage on somebody that much and then amplifies that by 20% with that accessory.
That accessory is
powerful.
always just plus 20%. The Song of War or whatever.
It's gonna be something like that on just the arts. So if you hit 3 times and the third one's an art, that one will get the bonus.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's only 20% or if it's like a lot more.
Well, let's measure an art. Let's see. I'll put it on her and see. The good arts here is Dolphin Attack.
Yeah, or Frost Breath. Frost Breath's really consistent.
280.
Okay, that was
All of
280
my,
with that combo, yeah.
Most all of my streams go on the archive. Hey, there's a house. I found her house. Any dead babies in there? Let's see the feature.
Can you set it aflame?
We're gonna try Dolphin and see how it does now.
Oh, hey everybody, there's a much sturdier layer of rock just down the road there in the other cave. You probably should have built the city there in the first place.
Oh, the other thing that is kind of important is later game, more of your hits are arts. Like a larger percent of what you do. So it scales in that way too.
God, Horseface looks like he has actual armor on. It's weird. I'm used to seeing that dopey jacket with the tiny wick flame in the back. The frog is pretty awesome though. Look at that guy. The rules. Can you just take him with you? Not kill him.
Okay, we're gonna do 2 dolphin attacks. Just divide it by half. Just see what it does. Damage isn't too much higher.
No, the first one was really high. I don't know about the second one. But yeah. I think it ended up being...
New arts! Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Double uppercut!
Nice.
Pyro pummel!
That's 2/3 of a Shin Shoryuken.
I see that new move.
I mean, if you want to do a Shin Shoryuken, you just have to do that move and then Tornado Flame, and that's literally a Shin Shoryuken.
Yeah, pretty much is.
Freaking rot.
Rot.
Hate it.
Rot.
Rotten.
Rot.
Rotten.
No, Giddy Up isn't Waka. Since Giddy Up isn't racist. He hates babies. It's different.
Yeah, he just hates kids.
Giddy Up is child free.
Giddy Up after the death of babies doesn't say, "Ah, this reminds me of a celebration."
Happy Festival Baby Works, yeah?
Boom!
God.
What a character.
What a fucking character. There's so many times where it's like, hey, do you get it that he's racist? Do you get it yet? That he
I just like to think, like, what is the reaction of, like, everyone involved in Boom happy festival fireworks. Yeah. Like, what did all of them think? The person who wrote the line, the person who translated the line, and then the voice actor just like, huh? What am I doing? What am I saying?
What is
I
this?
almost think it'd be-
Stone lizard.
Holy shit. That guy's got real camouflage. I didn't even see him coming.
Pretty sure that's a turtle.
A stone lizard, better known as a turtle. Yeah.
Rock dog.
Okay, what the fuck is a rock dog though? Like,
Turtle. Slow rock dog.
Slow, small rock dog.
Yeah, shell dog. The dog of the sea.
Yeah, it's a
Defender
hairless.
mutt.
It's a hairless, slow dog that wears armor.
All right.
A dog. What is he on?
Careless, slow armored dog.
I don't think it'll fit.
Ah, it did. It did.
Oh my god, and it breaks the table on the fucking readout on the stream.
Hair. Also, on my window on Discord it says hairless, slow armored D, and that's which is also pretty good.
D for diamonds.
Damn, he's dead.
We killed it finally, after 100 years of battling the armored dog.
Well, he was made of diamond.
It was rock-shaped, it certainly was. More earthquakes?
Giddy up looks at it and thinks, I wonder if we could topple it over some babies.
Man, what is this sinkhole under this town? This whole town is right underneath of another town. There's just a big pit underneath the whole thing. The whole thing is placed incorrectly. The entire project is wrong.
improper architect.
These new kids, man, they're all form over function.
Are you blaming millennials for the shitty town?
Yeah. Fucking millennials building towns in pits and underground cave.
Gap grovelers.
And their stupid future babies? Don't predict nothing.
You should just start a piece of paper where you just use spirit and then go through every single combination of up and down that Noah can do until you find a hot move, a hot new move.
Some of her moves are 6. That'll take me a while.
Well, no, I mean like for now, you know, just do ones that are like 7. Just do the 7 ones already.
Trying to get up another Nova here while it's here. While he's hanging out. Giddy Up takes his new pants very seriously, but he still doesn't have very much upper armor. Damn. It should be easy to get Nova on her, but it's going to be the most worthless on her. It is a high-level magic, though.
It's the same element, though, right?
It's wind.
Yeah. But don't think you get a bit of, don't they get a benefit out of that?
I don't know. Maybe. We certainly don't get a better capture rate, that's for damn sure. There it is.
At last.
You did it.
We're only missing Nova on one person, and Giddy Up is missing the one he never had a chance to get, the level 2 Lightning, I think.
Oh yeah, because you got those from what basically counted as a boss fight.
Whatever percent chance to capture you think exists is wrong. Can confirm this false information.
Yeah, the speedrunner we watched through, and he's like, yeah, there's like a bunch of theories people have on improving capture rate, like depending on element, or making sure you hit him with the specific arm, or making sure you don't kill him too much. Nah, that's all bullshit. It's like if anyone tells you that, they're just wrong. Don't worry about it. I've economized this game down to like 8 hours. I have looked at every number in this game.
He uses magic. He knows.
Well, I feel
In
like
these charts, you can see that during the alignment of Mars in the Western Hemisphere,
Everyone has my Uncle Nintendo information on this game.
It's great. It's because it's so hard that if you were a kid, you had to like convince yourself you were doing something wrong and then like look for arcane rituals to make the game work.
Well, it's like if I tap him with one hit from the raw server arm, it seems like I get it a lot of the time. I don't know. This Hydralisk crawling out of hell to do some damage
make
to
sure
the
during capture attempts to just flip the console upside down and cover it in goat butter.
Violent wind. Nova has sacrificed himself.
what the fuck?
Has to be goat, has to be fresh.
What the fuck?
We'll need to pray to the Lord for a powerful wind.
He slammed the
Bloody
shit out of
wind.
Worman.
Holy fuck!
Damage! Boom!
800!
Did you just do like
Let's see it again.
Did you just do like a solo Azuna drop?
Didn't even touch
Creepy-ass
him.
intro kicks ass. I love this.
No, it's really good. Praise the Lord!
Well, people
shit.
have bad information on this game because this game gives you no damn information. It doesn't tell you anything.
Yeah.
About it.
Yeah,
No. Like I'm not like shitting on you for thinking that because I had the same thing before
thought
we
it was
like
true.
watched it. Like everyone had something. Yeah, everyone had some Uncle Nintendo ass information because the game, yeah, it just doesn't tell you fucking anything.
I wouldn't
Given
be
that she
surprised
did
if a guide
200
had that.
Given she did 200 more damage with that than he did when he's the wizard, and she's the worst at magic, sounds to me like, yeah, you get a damage bonus when you're using the same element.
You get a damage bonus, yeah. Capture rates aren't affected.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah.
If you just add together the first 3 characters of the first character's name and multiply them by the 5th, 6th, and 9th characters of the third character's name, consult the relevant phase of the moon.
Oh yeah, no, there's people who tell you all of the basic
Okay.
arts.
A giddy up mace. Don't mind if it do. Giddy
Yeah.
up.
How much better was that?
What did you say?
How much better was it? Damn, it was
pretty
better.
better. It's definitely better. It's definitely. Let's take a look at the giddy up mace. Here it is. There. Oh, it's a
How
real
big is it?
weapon. Wow. It's not just a
It's
Oh,
microphone.
a
shit.
slow hairless dog.
It actually looks like a thing that would hurt somebody. Check it out. Check out his new mace. It's still a little tiny.
That
But
is a weapon, kinda.
It's big enough.
I mean, that's like practical sized. Yeah, like that's something you would actually use in a fight.
To be honest, its head is actually bigger than it needs to be. It's just that it's not
Yeah.
long enough.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's like a rattle in the form of a mace.
Yeah.
He stole
Maybe
it
it
from
is
the
a
babies.
rattle from the. Yeah, fuck you, man. It's the first.
They are holy babies. They are like the incarnation of the time god or something.
Give me the divine scepter of knowledge. Give me the rattle. Yes, the rattle. Give me the rattle.
It's time to get Nova on my last character. You might as well. He's here to be gotten. So that makes it a little easier because I can overkill the crap out of the guy and still get him. That's the benefit of unfortunately not being able to improve the odds.
Well, that'll get him in one. He'll just have to respect it. It'll get it in one. He has to respect it.
Damn it. Come on, Nova. We have all of these so far except for this last Nova and one more of whatever the heck the Plasma Storm Lightning one was. Can't remember his name.
Begins with a V.
Vigoro. Damn it.
Veruca.
Maybe I'll use Gimmerd for good luck here.
Well, I don't know if you can capture by killing with summons. I'm not sure. Probably can. That seems like the one thing that might not work.
Can you Nido a summon?
Yeah, you can capture him in the boss fight, and I'm pretty sure that's what Smite did.
I got
Just
both.
rewound to make sure he got both. Yeah.
I got one of them for free. I almost always do. But I really had to work hard to get the other one to happen just by chance. With manipulation, it just wouldn't happen. Even with rewinding, it took a bunch of tries, like 10. Just like Nova here is taking. He just won't show up. Oh, backed it up really far. Turbo works on rewind better than it works on forward. Damn it, Nova.
A stubborn bastard.
He is. I'm gonna get him. I'll make a state. Get him. Give me that Nova. Give me that Nova. This reminds me when I was trying to get Nido and it was really hard for no reason at all. There he is.
Yeah.
At
This
last.
reminds me of the fairy flute.
Not quite.
Yeah, this is not fairy flute levels. This is not Smite. Couldn't steal anything from a book for like 3 hours straight.
No, it wasn't the book. It was the giant.
What was the
Book was
giant?
tough,
oh,
though.
right. The book was something else, yeah.
The book was a
Yeah,
good
it was,
item. The Giants was
boots.
useless. But I still did it.
No, you didn't.
Oh,
You gave
did
up.
you never use Eco or Ico or whatever?
I mean, even if you do, if you're learning text, you'll learn all the text and then find the real one before you finish learning the text. On the old equipment before you upgrade. Like, there's no reason to care about the upgrade. It's like she does 2 more damage or something and she's a wizard.
Yeah, I would legitimately say Final Fantasy IX might have the worst steal rate in games. Like, ever.
Probably.
Even post-upgrade, it's still bad.
It feels good to murder Nova after he was being such a jerk. That'll teach him. It just missed the frog a whole bunch. The arcane capture formula is as follows. Do you have this item that boosts it by 30%? Oh, you don't? Well, then it's 1%. Eat shit. That's it. That's the formula. It's probably more like 10%, but it's still really damn low, and it never goes up for any other reason, I don't think.
Can you just never get the boosting item again? It's there
I'm sure it
once.
shows up late game. I don't know why the hell it was that. Why did it have to be that one item instead of just like a healing item or something, right? Like a consumable. Had to be some rare thing, huh?
Well, you
How
gotta sell
do I-
those guides somehow.
Like,
How do
it's
I
not
go?
like you win the game immediately if you get it. It's just like a minor convenience.
It's at the rate that it should be normally, is what it is.
Yeah.
It should be like 30%. That would make a lot of sense. That would be just
Given
about
how
right.
long these fights are. Yeah, because these fights are real long.
You fight like 10 of them in a dungeon, with them being at 30%. You could probably get them on everybody, but you'll at least have it on one person for sure. And that's good enough. You can get it by going towards the mist generator way before you're supposed to. Just head up that way before you get all the trees turned on. You can't get it once you've turned on the third tree. Still rate in FF9 can be improved with a item that comes at the very end. It lowers the top end of the failure rate from 256 to 8 or something like that, so you suddenly have a ridiculous chance of success.
Yeah. It goes from being, yeah, like less than 1% on some items to, yeah, it's like 12%. It's ridiculous.
12% is about what it should be. Those are good items that you're stealing.
Yep.
The worst is that some of the steals are on fights that are instantly over, like you can't win against Beatrix, but you have to fight her twice, and both times she has better stuff than the last time. And you only have a time limit to get it from her, and you can't possibly succeed. Well, we're past the big difficulty curve. Once we start gambling, we're gonna be okay for the rest of this game, I think. It's not gonna be too bad. And when it does, we have items to make up for it. I don't
Hell
think
yeah.
that they upgrade the gear very often, so this gear that we have, they're gonna put it in the next store too to give us another chance to buy it because it's so pretty good. Like, I think I'm wearing the stuff that the speedrunner finishes the game with. And we're nowhere near that.
Is there a reason you're not using a lot of spells? The animations are really, really slow, and they're very expensive each. But the big thing is just the summon animations are even longer than, you know, the attack chains by a lot.
Why would I when I can just punch them and then heal the fool for 18 mana? I don't usually cast spells in RPGs. Most of them you can just attack to win, and this is extremely that, more than usual. Here's the bubbling lava zone. No, that's hell yeah, that's suicidal. It's just a Mario block, he has full control over it. Our team is laughing in the face of death as they ride rocks over lava for fun.
We.
What will our intrepid heroes make light of this week?
Tune in next week when they find the village above the lava, where they all fall in the lava and refuse to move away to a less dangerous place.
Well, Gamard isn't really a good attack debuff until he's like level 8. Kind of bad until then. Like it's
In order to avoid the influence of the mist, every house in this village keeps a very well lit and heated stove. Right hot at all times in the room.
Gola, gola.
Free of the influence of the mist, as long as no one touches their stove.
Gola, gola.
Gola Gola.
Gola, gola.
Absorb the Gola Gola. I wish
want-
to see the attack of Gola Gola.
I would like nothing more than to have Gola, gola be my Gola, gola.
Gola Gola.
The debuffs aren't great, honestly. At best, they're 20% off of one stat, and one element is like, yeah, we'll make them 20% slower. They'll still attack. That's pretty crappy to waste the turns casting a lot of mana for, like, they're really damage first and stats second. Most of them. The only one I would probably care about is attack up. Attack down or defense down. The other stats I don't really, whatever. You didn't even type that quote right. Gola Gola defends by balling up, turning into a Gola wheel. All fire say would be attacked down. That's what fire does. Trying to catch Gola Gola on my wizard. The only one that does nothing is Naito. Damn. Back it up.
Yeah, no, we did that. We used it to kill Berserker, and it actually ended up taking longer than just killing Berserker regularly. Because the chance is real bad. It's real bad.
Naito's divine attack is pretty crap. We failed to get Gola Golas. We had two, and we failed both. That sucked.
Damn.
In the end, I'm Gola.
Hopefully one day.
Would you like to go on? Did you get the chest? Did you get it? Are you sure?
Do you wish this to be your new home?
There's enough zone left that they justified adding Gola Gola. Oh, here's a boss. I guess.
Looking good.
Here he is, the guy who killed the babies by punching a tower until it fell over.
I mean, that is a pretty badass guy, but man, kind of fucked up.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that he's gonna do fire damage, and we're gonna protect against it a little bit here.
It'll be fire or earth, one of the two.
I don't think I brought earth, but I did bring fire. I did bring earth. I'm still going fire. We're here in a volcano. I trust in earth being the wrong thing, but I'm not sure.
Volcano.
A volcano.
We're in one of them dang volcanoes.
Okay, these two do stack. They both boost upper defense. But this one boosts lower defense too, and those stack, but 2 Guardian Rings don't. So I'm gonna leave that on him. It's boss fight. Hey, knock that off.
What is wrong with his head? And his
Interrupt
legs.
him, you...
What the fuck?
Okay. We'll see you.
What a sassy guy.
I got jumped by somebody else. Gola Golas.
Oh
We
my
ambushed
God.
Gola Golas while he was busy doing that.
Get that gola gola.
Give me that fire snake, please. Damn. No fire snake today. I definitely want one. We'll see Gola Golas again. I don't think we'll see any more Gimmerds, I'm sad to say. I think Gimmerd might be extinct.
Oh, that's too bad.
Unless Gimmerd level 3 exists in this game. And I'm not sure if they do.
Sorry, Gimmerd lovers.
I'm sorry, Gimmerd fans. If you got a Gimmerd problem, you can write in to the devs and tell them they should put more Gimmerd in the game. They should have put it on the box art.
Piles of Gimmerds, really. That's what I want.
Legend of Gumardia.
Here's the Gola Gola embrace.
Oh my god.
It's not really a rolling flare.
It's like most of the names in this game are just kind of wrong.
Osmo acquired.
Nice.
Gola Gola.
Got that gola gola.
On the right guy.
Neat.
His
The hardest
victory
guy to get it
thrust.
on is if you have to rewind for him, it takes forever.
Yeah. I don't mind doing it for the girl. She's up front all the time. The other two take a little while. Please stop smashing that. Hey. I love how casual this bullman is conversing with us in a volcano.
Come on, guys. I want to smash these pillars.
I'm fucking walking here.
I'm nobody's.
Fucking walking here in this
Hey!
volcano. I'm fucking walking here.
Let's be friends.
I was here first. First come, first serve.
I hope he knocks over the town on that one just because we answered wrong. That would be the best twist.
I hope he dies because a baby falls on his head. This guy kicks ass. He's amazing.
Just a big fan.
Ooh!
Oh!
Oh, shucks. Did you see this guy and think he'd say that? I mean, come on.
I can't start it. I don't want you guys to be my enemies.
He's just a cool bull man, just like a minotaur down here.
Dohati.
He's pretty tiny. I didn't think he'd be that tiny.
Ooh,
Well, it's,
different music. Cool.
It's time for Orb. Just top us off, Orb. This is definitely a hard boss. Berserker was a bigger check, but this guy's not easy. We're equipped. We're gonna have no trouble.
550 damage. Jeez.
Yeah, we're really well set up for this. Like, that gambling is gonna put us ahead quite a bit for quite a while.
He's charging with the strength of Mars.
Yeah, the god of war, the planet of war, Mars.
Let me educate you about planets. Here's Mars.
Is that Orb? Oh, shucks. Why didn't you say so?
Oh, hey, Orb, how's it going?
Yeah, it's like a planet.
I love shapes.
When an enemy boss spends its first turn summoning Mars, it's time for Spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Scary. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was with everyone blocking, by the way.
Let's go ahead and use the, I think it's Fury boost. Gives us an action gauge boost. I'm gonna use that on, these two. Slow boys. They can have a good time doing stuff.
Are you gonna throw an orb down this turn?
Eh, we're alright. Unless he does another Terrio punch. He's charging up for one. He blocked Thunder Punch.
What a bastard.
What we're gonna have to defend this time. And then orb immediately. Twice. I think one orb will do it.
Yeah, the boss music for this game is great. It's weird.
Is that
Very
right?
unique. Yeah, it sounds
different.
different than most of it. Yeah.
I still don't know why they had a song from Alundra in here. Straight up just took it from the OST. I don't understand. Is it the same
Not even
company?
the same dev. It's
Is
not
it?
the same dev, at least.
I don't think it is.
Nope.
That would be weird, because one of them is an action game, and this is way different. But I guess if they made an RPG, it would be like this. I don't know.
It could have been some people on the same dev team. Yeah, same composer.
Orb, save us. Hell yeah.
Nice. Strength and orb.
Stop blocking everything.
What a
Jeez.
piece of shit.
Bloody horns. Wow, ow, jeez.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Remember, Smite has top of the line armor.
We're gonna orb twice, just to make sure that we're good. We'll make sure that we don't have any issues. I do have Phoenixes though. Now, that's no longer a thing I can't just can't use. I do have those. They're not just for selling. Hell yeah. God, she can barely live through that at full health. Goddamn bloody horns. Take that. What do you think about that?
Powerful. Damn. Almost broke 1K. Jeez.
Yeah, the Fury drinks are like ridiculously strong. Just completely ludicrous. Like, you know how the difference of like 10 levels meant we got 2 more move slots? What if you just gave yourself the equivalent of 2 more, like 10 levels of move slots? In a game where you can beat the final boss at like level 40.
How about 2 Thunder Fists? My ultimate technique. Twice the fist.
Double thunder.
I'm gonna hit him with Gola Gola and see how it does. Orb is so good. Just like Vera, if we didn't have Orb on at least one person, there's no way we would win. It heals too much. Vera is nowhere near as good. Vera level 6 heals for half of what Orb heals for at level 2. He's almost dead. We've almost defeated Zane. A good pool. I hope we don't kill him. I hope we just tell him to knock it off and he leaves.
Alright, I go home.
Here's Gola Gola. Gola Gola.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Giddy up.
Damn. It's pretty good.
That's also probably field wide. It probably doesn't matter where the fuck anyone is, it's just full damage.
I just want to point out that poison not only worked, it hits for 128. Gives him rules, is what I'm saying. Gism is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I didn't know it was that good.
I think poison is percent based, and when it works on bosses, it's gonna knock off probably like 5% or something like ridiculous. That's why it's good in Etching Odyssey. How about 2 tornado flames?
Nice.
420, 420.
Nice. Nice. One great thing about it being a Kung Fu RPG too is enemies don't have to be huge to be scary or like really elaborate. Like they could just have some really buff dude walk up and just be like, I'm the master of whatever style, and he could be the next boss and he could kick all your asses for all you know.
Or you just be a really buff guy whose punches turn into earthquakes.
And also is an anthropomorphic bull. Or
Also
a
is
centaur.
Just
yeah.
a huge jackass. He's like, hey, buddy, get out of the way. I got
Hey.
quakes to make.
Hey, could you fuck off there, pal? I see you're a big fan of my work. I mean, who isn't? But hey. Also, yeah, Zane couldn't have gotten any cooler, and then he fucking kicked you repeatedly for the weed number. Wow.
I want to head split him so hard.
So hard his head will split.
Maybe. I mean, it probably won't. He is a centaur, for God's sake. Minotaur. Some kind of tar.
He's like a mini centaur. Yeah.
He's both.
He's like a combo tar. Yeah.
Tortor.
Tartar sauce lane.
Tartar sauce.
Die. He's almost dead, but he's just not finished off yet. He's charging for the moon. It's been a while since the Mars came
Oh
out.
shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna use those boosts on every boss because not only can we buy them, but they won't be useful forever because eventually our bar will be that long, maxed out. I don't know what level that'll take, probably like 50. We're like 16 now.
God, that attack, jeez.
I got no problem with the meteor strike attack because they give me a warning for it.
I wonder how much it does if you don't defend against it. It just kill you.
Probably about double or a little more.
I would blame the player for that. That's their fault. They
Yeah.
had warning.
I'm just wondering. I didn't say it was bad.
I mean, that's why Berserker is bad, though. It just goes and hits someone with spores, and then they're fully rotted. Then it hits
No
someone
warning.
else for like 400, both without warning. Yeah, which at the time means you're dead. So you can very easily just one-shot characters. It's ridiculous.
Like an orb, a podium.
Uh-oh. This might drop her. It hits so hard. He's still 100 shy.
Ooh.
Stop getting up. Just stays down, Zane.
Damn.
Now what do I do? How do I keep her alive? This is gonna rule. This combo is gonna kick ass. Here it comes. That did it. And we got the win book too. That's gonna rule too. All right, thanks, Zane. Generous, like, even in death, he helps me out.
I mean, in this game, those animation changes are like needed, or else you would have no way to know if you were progressing well or not. Like, they are literally there just to tell you, like, yeah, you're getting close. You almost have it.
He's still
Very
alive.
nice.
Nice
Pretty
work,
cool.
guys. I bet you're happy.
You damn jerks. Who's gonna shake the tectonic plates now, huh? Ever thought of that? What the fuck?
Watching vexation. Ha ha.
The bull spirit shall haunt the shit out of you.
With my dying breath, I will annoy you.
The fuck? What is he doing?
I'm gonna jump in the lava and make you feel bad. Take this.
Holy crap.
You made me do this.
We can't get any more Golas because of Zane. That's what he's done.
Hell yeah, it hardened.
Hell yeah, boo-hoo.
It's a pretty strange thing to have happened, honestly. I don't know how
Well,
this is
getting
bad.
a horse face.
No, that's the kicker, is that Zane managed to actually do something really good for you. You were trying to keep the people upstairs safe in case they fell in lava, because they put their house over lava like a bunch of dipshits.
We got the vulture blade. Hey, that's the move that little girl knew. Now we know it too.
Nice.
Well, now, just to spite you, floor isn't lava. Your move.
I wonder if there's ice enemies here now. I wish we got more Gola Golas though. It's too bad. Missed my chance. There's a Freed.
Famous Freed.
Let's
Oh,
use
it's
this
free
new-
Durst.
Yeah, her arms turn into swords. Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
That's her being top dog again, in case the player thought for a second, you know what? She's finally no longer the best. Oop.
Gotcha. You really fell for that, didn't you? Big idiot. Of course you
Like the biggest thing is once you find any super combos or hyper combos or anything, as soon as those exist for her, she gets to do them first. Like she gets super combos before everyone else because all of them are at like a minimum of 7 inputs, and she gets there way before everyone else.
Also, she got all that AP back somehow. I'm not really sure how, but she's got it. Eliminate that mush.
God, that's strong. Fucked up.
Oh, does she still have the ore bomb too?
No,
Wow.
I don't think so. I think it took it off for fire protection. By the way, we had fire protection on that Mars attack. I think it was helping. Hard to tell. Yeah, let's try and get this for her. The easy acquire here. Oh, it's not dead yet. He's still alive. God damn it, Freed. Author Blues, thanks for the host.
Dang, we didn't capture it.
That was Bio Miracle, baby.
Oh, is it more Oopa tonight?
Yeah, I got it. Almost backed up. I've played it before. I played the Bio Miracle, baby. I wonder if I should go backwards. I think I have to. But we got a Guardian Chain. Neither you nor your enemy can block. What the? That's not a Guardian Chain at all. That's anti-Guardian. I don't know how badly I want that. There's probably a good enemy to use that on, like the... I don't know if the bees were blocking or if they were somehow dodging, if there's a dodge or if it's the same thing.
I'm going in to edit this sound file of Tornado Flame, and the best part is even when I brought it in, it was like already clipping. Like the file by default is always clipping because you can't yell like that without always clipping.
Turtle destroyed.
It's not a turtle.
It is. You're not a
Nope.
turtle.
Nope. I'm a hairless, slow armored dog.
An H sad.
That's right.
Don't you know about the adjective order in English, Maddie? Slow goes first.
Damn, that's too bad.
You're supposed to be a shad.
Well, that's just nonsense.
There's a chest in the ice. Incense. Very valuable. Hidden in the lava. What do you got? Decreases encounter rate. Can I multiply these somehow? Can I just put this in the old duplicator? Man. I want that to be an item that I can equip. That would help a lot. I
Mush
think.
mush.
Freaking mush mush.
So, what do you think? Is there two mush mush? Or are there mush 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 mush?
I think the mush mush are comprised of smaller mush mushes.
Yeah, but there's two of them. So do you say there's two mush mush or mush 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 mush?
I'd say there's much mush mush.
This is a good conversation. I'm glad we're having it. Thanks.
Mush mush. That's good. Dora! What the fuck was that?
What?
You didn't hear Giddy Up just say Dora!
Guess I didn't.
Damn, it was great. Maybe we were too busy thinking about mush mush.
I know I was. Ding.
Oh my god.
So noisy.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was way louder than intended. That is like full volume. Jesus. You can't make that quiet.
You're right, it is clipping.
Yeah.
Does anyone have the take without the fire effects?
Now that would be the good shit.
She already has that, and she really beat the shit out of Freed there. I didn't mean for that to happen. Let's back it up.
Wow. What a... Wait, did you just yell piss on that? It sounded like you were like, piss!
We need to catch Freed. Sort of. Not really a big priority, but might as well.
How ironic.
He turns his hair forward and then uses them as little spears. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Let's back it up.
Your emulator did a little toot when you backed up that last time.
Toot.
Uh-oh.
Okay, when did Giddy Up get these thigh-high armored pants? Like, what the fuck?
When I bought them.
Why?
His power
Why
pants.
did you buy them?
They're good for him. Good for his health.
Yeah, see, people were comparing him to, like, Waka a lot, and that's not right. But I will say, Ryan was clearly inspired, largely, by Giddy Up.
He's ice now. Yeah, I would like to see all the animations. Part of why I want to collect them. At least on Giddy Up. I don't know if his element is water. I don't think it is. I don't remember what. I think his element's lightning. So he's not gonna get any edge out of this.
Probably.
But it is good for him to have it. He'll get the most out of it.
God, out of all the enemies to heal, I would not think this cyber bat to do so.
What about Holy Orb?
What about
Holy
Spoon,
orb.
Maddie? What about Spoon?
What is Spoon again?
A spoon? He's holy. A holy spoon. Spoon of God.
Ultimate healing magic. Yeah, the best healing magic in Legend of Legaia.
I have not seen Spoon.
You
I will
will.
await Spoon with bated breath.
In 20
You will
hours.
see Spoon. You'll see Spoon a lot. Is the thing.
Oh boy. Well, at least with Orb, it's called like Holy Orb, and orbs are good. Don't know about the pedestal, it's kind of weird, but it's not, you know.
I mean, it's
Bat
not called
from
Holy Orb. That's the name
Cyberhell.
of his spell.
What's the guy called?
Orb. His name is Orb.
He's just Orb?
Yeah, it's like
And
if
then
you
he
were
casts Holy Orb?
if you were gonna heal somebody, and you're just like Holy Marathon.
That's not real.
Thanks for the sub, Cartwood. Give me freed. I really wish I had that damn summoning book because I would have taken advantage of that for sure. We're pretty safe while we're grinding away and trying to collect these. Damn it.
Well, it's getting pretty late. Wow, this gameplay is as riveting as ever. So I gotta go.
Take it easy.
What a fool.
Can't believe he's gonna miss this ice stuff. And what happened with the ice? It's still pretty non-issue, honestly. I'm gonna turbo. Where's that? Give me that 400%, please.
There we go. Now we're making the donuts.
Freed, you son of a bitch. How dare you be so rare. There you are. Thank you, Freed. Welcome
Wait,
aboard.
wait.
Oof. He has like his arm has become what like Skeletor would wear. He's wearing like the head of a snake on his fist. I have finally run out of mana. Even on him, mana guy. And I still got a ways to go. We gotta get back. We gotta walk all the way back. And I want to check this place
Did
for
you-
items.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say couldn't use a door, but yeah.
I don't know if you even could in this time circumstance. It might send me even further out. It might send me all the way back.
If only there was some way you could save whenever. Kind of create some kind of state, per se.
A state of location?
Yeah, and you could like hold it. You could like save it.
Reserve it?
Yeah, reserve a state.
You see, I think that the Roseru Ozma, when he was talking to Giddy Up, his approach shouldn't be like, don't be afraid of me, I can help you out. It should have been like, dude, do you want a badass snake on your arm, hard as a rock? You can smash dudes with it. It's gonna kick some ass. Also, I can steal souls. The souls of monsters.
It's a girl. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Why does Warman do an ultrasound though? For the record, why is that his attack? Why does this fish scream at us in a very high-pitched fashion? And it hurts.
Well, what should his attack be? What do you think
Fish
Warman should have?
noise.
Is fish noise like an established trope? Is that a thing?
Well, you've seen fish noise earlier.
Yeah. All of the fish in this game so far have made a noise attack. They all attack by noise.
In this world, fish are just real loud. Yeah.
They also don't need water, and they can fly.
Truly, this world is hell. Fish everywhere just screaming at people.
Of this world where fish and birds are the same thing.
How does that pufferfish fly? It must be extremely light. Or full of helium or something. The best part about these random attacks is how bad they all are. They all just do straight damage. Not much damage either. Beyond the animation, you wouldn't be able to tell me the difference between them. But they still exist. The flavor. It played
How
the
did
back
that
punch
frog
noise.
dodge those?
It played
How
the
the
back
fuck?
punch noise, but he missed.
The frog was just jumping over all his moves.
Frog is a powerful style. And
Or wait,
nobody's
yeah,
better
maybe
than
the frog is like, he's like jumping up and like parrying the hands as he jumps up, like kicking off their hands. Yeah, he definitely got him with the piss there though.
Well, we do have these crappy heals that I'll never use outside of battle. I mean, only outside of battle, really, because I'm not going to use 200 HP heal in the middle of a fight against anything.
No, orb exists. Orb is good. You save MP for orb.
There's 2 Freeds. Who needs Freed? I can't even remember. I think it's this guy. It is. This guy. I'm looking at these combos and there's a distinct lack of like... Threes in a row. Last Ninja, thanks for the sub, man. Let's see.
Yeah, do like all ups and downs with her. Like
She
you're doing a
has
lot of side to side, and I remember most of her moves are based on like vertical.
I might have wiped out these dogs. He's the one I want to kill this one. If he doesn't get it, I'll find another one. Shit. What a
You're
headband.
starting to actually get real money from fights, though. That is the one nice thing. Like, you just got like 540 for that one. So,
Well, that being said, I got 8 grand and I could only buy 2 pieces of armor, so
I mean, it's not great,
it's better.
but it's better.
It's enough to buy consumables. It's still not armor
Yeah.
money, but it's the consumable price is the same still. Like that's enough for a magic leaf. 500 is like half of the mana up, so I could fill my mana up respectably and not feel really stupid about it at this point in the game. Ultrasound is poisonous. How's that work?
Fish noise, dude. It's dangerous.
What did he do to my body to make it full of... Oh, it's curse. What is curse? Oh, I can't cast spells. Oh no. He silenced me with noise.
The only reason you don't spend every moment of your life bombarded with constant fish screaming is because of the density of the ocean. An insulator keeps them under control.
The journey through ice continues. Can you tell me about incense as an item? Can you just look that one up and see if I can purchase it ever? Or if it's a winnable prize or something? Because it lowers the battle rate, and that sounds extremely good. I only have one. Encounter rate down? Hell yes, please. Like, I'm tempted to use it right now, but that would be a mistake.
It's 200 coins. So it's either... I guess it wasn't at the last slot machine store you're at?
No.
Okay, so it's at the Soul Tower then. Yeah, that's the next slot machine. You
Great.
can buy a bunch of them.
We'll get there then, and we'll start using those constantly. Can't wait to be the incense king. This guy is still missing a couple.
And yeah, the thing is, I don't think there's slot machines at the next one. What it is, it's actually like the Final Fantasy VII arena fights.
Yeah, I remember.
Mm-hmm.
What a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's that, and then there's like a couple little mini games you can do.
I can't believe I haven't found any more moves for him yet. I'm having trouble finding moves in general. I'm just doing bad at experimenting.
Mm-hmm.
But especially for him, I just can't get him. From the time I got him onward, I've struggled getting him a single move. And he only has one 4 move right now. Honestly, the battle rate is part of why this game isn't so great. If it were like reduced to what the incense probably fixes it. It probably takes it to where it needs to be. But unfortunately, I don't get the XP. That's the bad part of that. I can't survive that way. Can't just use those. I will have to, you know, finish an area first.
But yeah, you'll only find 2 of those before the place you can buy them.
Time for that emulator speed. Here we go. Get me freed. Let's give it a couple spins. Hmm. I wonder what the chance actually is. I wonder what that number actually is. It's hard to tell, but it's low. It's slow as hell. It feels like 5 to 10% naturally. But it might
It
just
feels
be
like they took.
exaggerated.
It feels like they took the number, like from an RPG that had much faster fights, and just used that number anyway.
I'm not killing hundreds of these things. I've killed maybe 15. Way less, actually. Maybe 8 at this point.
Yeah, probably like 8. Yeah.
There he is. I would say 10%. That's my guess. Plus 30% from the other one. That's what I think. Because if you count all the times I rewound there as kills, I'd say about 30 to get those 3. That sounds about right. This area is huge. I think I am going to use that instance just to get the hell out of here now.
That's fair. I'll be right back.
Especially knowing that I can get them later, I think I will just use them in complete zones if I have one to spare. Might as well. See how good it is, and then I'll know for later if I need to use more or not. An item like that existed in Tales of Fantasia, and it reduced the encounter rate dramatically. It kicked ass. And later on it became a permanent item switch. You could turn on or off random battle, and how much. Like you could amplify it if you wanted. Come on, frog. Knock it off. He's dodging everything. He dodged that too. Frog mocks me. I am gonna use it. Let's use it. See how long this lasts. Wonder if there's any indication that it's even on. There's an ice hill here that I can't climb. What the heck? What the hell is this for? Power water? Okay, so that instance just disabled battles almost. This is great. This is way better game. Incense should be 50 cents at every store. That's what it should be. Damn, it's over. Didn't last too long, unfortunately. But I enjoyed it. I think we'll just run around at 400% speed for a while. In this boring zone. The good incense is gone. I miss it already. Level up. Hey, we can maybe escape these fights too. That might help. Yeah, okay, I know what
How are we doing?
the incense lasts 30 seconds and it disables battles during that time.
Uh-oh,
Basically.
so it's not great.
30 seconds of being able to explore in a whole area is enough time to clear that whole room. Makes the game feel a lot better for those 30 seconds, but I need more of them than 2, that's for sure. Taking a pretty good beating from these enemies. I'm noticing in my lack of orb state, but I don't have any mana. But I know where we're going now. I'm almost out of here. Almost out of the ice zone. And I think I cleared out the place. The only good items, power, water, and some other thing. And incense, which I used. Whoops. Can we warp? Let me see. It wants to say we can. Hell yeah.
Oh, nice. It did take us to the right place. Also, someone immediately talks to you. I think they just planned on you. They're like, yeah, they'll teleport back. They're not an idiot.
What? Yes, we did. Sorry, our leader's an idiot. I thought he was about to jump off. Yeah, nothing bad will happen when the Earth's core is frozen, right? We don't need that. It is an extremely strange thing to do with your dying breath. We saved a town. We did it. After their god was killed, we saved him.
You can't. Yeah, here lies the future one. It told us so much. It fucking didn't know anything. What are you talking about?
It was sleeping for 10
literally knew
years.
nothing. Yeah, and then it woke up and said, "Sorry, can't actually see the future. I'm just a regular ass baby."
Who do you think I am? She's starting to insult people. Nice. Man, they're really winking around that ice being a big deal. Where's the mayor? Is this the mayor? He's sleeping. Mayor. We should have named somebody. Haha. Yeah, I'm at the point where I might buy a couple of these MP things. That's not very much mana though, unfortunately. We need a better one. We need a magic tree
Yeah.
to eat. These leaves ain't cutting it. Sell me a magic bush that I can just devour. Full mana. There was a town we couldn't reach because there was lava steam in the way. We can probably go across now. These guys can't wait to be flying around.
Okay, so let's think about this though. This village, we theoretically saved him, unless the ice doesn't do anything terrible. We did have to kill 3 babies to make it happen, but you know,
They were gods.
can't
too,
make it.
Not just
Can't
regular
make
babies.
yeah. just God, but can't make an omelet without breaking an egg, you know? Or you can't make an omelet without killing 3 children that are incarnations of God.
That you could have easily saved if you weren't so afraid to go in there and get them real quick.
No, we couldn't have got him.
Oh yeah?
It was not
Impossible.
happening. Yeah, it couldn't happen. Sorry, dude.
I mean, we do have a guy who can make a tornado out of a spell in 2 seconds. Maybe,
Could not do it. Gotta save my MP, my man.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Let's run through the list.
Nothing-
We can freeze and burn anything. We can make violent winds at will. We got holy orbs and mystic orbs. We got sonic slicing. Come on, we can slice up whatever. We could play some music.
You know, it's you know, spell slots though. You don't want to burn through those. Those ain't free. Those ain't free. What if we need to cast Orb later and we can't afford it, and then that's why we die, and then the hero's adventure ends because we saved some fucking idiot babies? Think about that? Think about that, hotshot?
I'm thinking about how this elevator led me to the middle of a dungeon, and then I'll have to walk out of again. Damn it. Damn elevator. Couldn't just go up top, huh? Couldn't just go the whole way. Here's Orb.
Well, if you escape from here, would it push you all the way back out?
It'll put me somewhere. I like how the background is the steps. That's pretty good. Flavor is this game's strong point.
Yeah, definitely. It's the uniqueness, the art, the uniqueness of the music, the uniqueness of the setting. Like, yeah, all the weird shit.
Orb's incredible attacks. He floats over like a squid and then bounces a ball on you like a basketball. I kicked that. I never saw Orb attack before. I never noticed. Orb rules. There's no way Spoon's gonna be able to be that cool.
No, Spoon is not that cool, but I remember what Spoon looks like, and it is it's special. It's real special.
When Orb wants to get off the ground, he encompasses himself with his orb and uses it to lift him back up. He bubbles himself up. This one's not too long of a dungeon. We're already out of here, almost. It's just the town itself that the dungeon's in is also a dangerous place. And now we teleport to, if you haven't put 2 and 2 together, and the intro music even the intro movie even spoils it, those windmills operate by the power of volcanic heat somehow. I'm not really sure how that works. They take the heat and convert it into energy somehow. So without them, we kind of fucked up a different village. Actually, we saved one village, and their windmills ain't spinning. Whoops, they're fucking dead.
Oops. They're all gonna get murdered by the mist.
They're dead as hell.
Ah, beans. We really fricked it this time, huh?
So that sane dude, Horseface, that sane dude, he knew that apparently, I guess. I don't know if he did. He just kind of, whoops. That's not ironic at all. That's what?
That's not any form of irony. Like there are like 7 forms of irony. You know, there's like comedic irony, traditional irony, you know, dramatic irony. This is none of. It's not irony. It's just fucking not.
Huh. Well, I wonder if we should explore the town at all, or just go to where the people surely are. There was an underground shelter that some rich guy was building, and they were making fun of him. He looks kind of happy. What the? Having a good time.
That's probably what, the mayor? Just having a hoot?
It's just some guy who liked to wear Saru, and he said, you know, this is great. I don't know what the big deal is. I remember him. down here where the steam room was that powered this thing, this water was too hot to step in, but we could clearly see the chest, so here I am, at last, getting these. I wasn't...
You know, I'd call that a win-lose, you know? Really
Yeah.
more of a win-win, really. You know?
Well, there's a silver lining all the time. There's orb level 2. I mean, how bad could this place be when Holy Orb is here? I think it would be fun to fight a monster that's just the orb. Like being attacked by a soccer ball.
Wow, did it just block it with its orb?
Well, that's ironic.
Wow, that's damn it.
I genuinely don't know how you could possibly be this far in the game without both Orb and Vera, so I'm not sure why they are pushing it so hard, just to make double, triple sure we have it, I guess, just in case, if we somehow pulled it off. I guess you could do it by using all those items I didn't use, the power and the elixir shield elixirs. I mean, I did use 2. There's the spring salts we need. The fetch quest item, there it is. Congratulations. There's that level 2 swordy. Oh my god. That actually hurt. Even with that AP boost item, she's just not getting enough. Oh, he's dead. He's actually been taken out. Man, that hits so hard.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
This upgraded curry monster. What the hell was this thing called? I forget.
Curry Devil?
Yeah, he's back in super form. He's mean. You cannot cure death. Not with Mystic Care, anyway. She hits for a natural 6 now. And we're gonna take advantage of that.
Yeah, I would just start spamming ups and downs. You'll find some good shit.
It's probably some chaotic miss because triple up down and triple down up is already taken. And I don't think they do 4 in a row ever, so it's not that.
No, I think it'd be like up, down, down, up, down, or something. You know, like something like that.
You have to be very
Like
careful
mixes
not to
of
hit the other ones.
2s and 3s. Yeah. Well, actually, not always. Super arts are often combinations of 2 regular moves,
Yeah.
but they take insane amounts of AP to like compensate. Because basically you're getting, you know, 3 arts instead of 2. So it's real expensive.
The devil bump.
I'm so sad Maddie isn't here for Devil Pump.
I'm gonna pyro pummel him. I can't believe this dude won't learn new moves. Learn new moves, you son of a bitch. What are your moves? I need them to tell me more moves for him. They'll give me a book soon. vacuum slasher. We hit the new tier of enemies. Enemies for a long time there were worthless, and after that boss, they went crazy.
Yep. That was a plateau, and we just passed it.
They are dangerous as hell again. They can one-shot me if I'm even halfway down.
Also, I think if you use auto, it very specifically never finds new moves.
Yeah, I'm just lazy.
No, that's fair.
If I weren't using auto, I definitely would have stumbled across another couple.
I mean, that's the idea. That's what the game wants you to do.
These chests kind of suck. I thought they'd be better. I was excited to come down here and get them because I knew I was waiting this whole time for them. What's over here? I don't know if she even has enough spirit to learn the new move. That's the problem too for her.
Oh, you mean like, yeah, as far as like AP?
Yeah, if she doesn't have enough, she won't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I might have hit it and not had enough to do it anyway. Here comes that ridiculous move. He doesn't do anything else. And he only hits Giddy Up. God damn it. I hate this guy. If he's hitting Giddy Up for that much, he must really hurt the other two.
So I will tell you one thing, an attack that'd be incredibly useful for Noah is, you remember that charm move?
Yeah.
You can get that now. That's only 5.
Yeah, I've been trying to get it for a long time and I cannot remember it.
Yeah, it costs 30 and it is 5 inputs. I will tell you that much.
Yeah, I know it exists, and it's super useful because you can charm this area you want to capture and you can kill the other two. And she can charm that son of a bitch, but I cannot remember what it is. You basically end every single combo for the rest of the game with that, so that it ends with the charm attack. It's like the only status effect combo they have. It's weird too, they should have done that more. If I had a poison punch. Or a punch that reduced defense. I would probably mix up my attacks more.
Yeah, it would be a good addition to the system for sure.
Orb save us. I don't think there's anything else down here. I think I'm just wasting time.
Yeah.
Looking.
It's experience. It's experience and money. We'll need it eventually.
I'm gonna try Freed. I would like to see what kind of difference in damage we're talking about between these three. On an element that none of them have.
The summon is so good.
Can't complain about that. Wow. Really bad damage from him for some reason.
I mean, he's fire. That could be it. Or since the enemies were so spread out, maybe? And it like kind of put it too far away from each of them. There are many things. And many encounters in this game.
It's true. There might be more than one.
And yeah, it's hitting about 3 a.m. here, so I'll hang out until you hit your next save point. Or if you decide to save state and call it.
I don't think there's anything in this town except to see that it's fucked up and then go where the people are and talk to them real quick. I mean, that's probably what I'm calling it. I don't think there's anything else. But there might be. I knew there was chests down here. I think that's the only thing that I can access now that I couldn't before. Him and her are about the same.
Yeah, the main thing is like some enemies might be weak to certain stuff, a little resistant to others. Like, oh, there's so much shit that goes into every single one of these stupid things. Oh yeah, she does use ice moves. What are we talking about? Yeah, no, she is the ice user for the party. That's why she uses like frost breath and shit.
Well, her attribute is wind.
Yeah, I think she might also have ice or something.
That reminds me, I need to put Orb up top where he belongs. King of the spells. Now, where the hell was that safety building? Left side somewhere. Can I place slots in the mist? Still the most expensive spell I have. Vigoro. This is the boss, former boss. It's too bad he couldn't get it, because that's his element. Here's a Sarah that just shits out a ball of plasma. Really goes to show how bad the mana costs are. I'm already out. I'm already low. I've only been pissing around with them just 2 battles. That one we just used, the plasma cost 64, half of her stuff. The slot machine has been stolen. Oh no. Damn Saru. Or just escape. Goddamn crossbeam. Goddamn crossbeam, don't do it. Ah. Didn't hit her as bad. Still way too much. And Orb is just not leveling up either. Orb is stubborn. Where was this fort at?
I do not remember for the life of me.
Can I take this fishing rod? Yes! Stolen! Is that the only way to get that? You just steal it from the beach? That doesn't sound right. We were really good at running away. All of a sudden. Well, fishing is going to be the introduction to next stream for sure. Where's this dude's house? What the fuck?
We sure even need to go there?
I know they're there. This is maybe it? No. This is it. He left his corn out. Wait, no, we're not human. He just accepted that as an answer. Now we can't go down. Hey, the slots are down here. Some rascal was fooling with the magma. Oh no.
Oh, and that's a save point, so yeah, I'm calling it for me.
Take it easy.
Yep, take it easy.
Take care, youngster. This guy rules. He didn't save any lives, he saved his slot machine. Did he get new stuff? No, he didn't. Give me more Phoenix. Well, I don't think there's anything in this town at all. This town is completely skippable. Except that you need to talk to the one kid, and I think that's it. Like, you need the father to like you enough to give you the thing that you needed, the MacGuffin key. Otherwise, this town is a quick hop. It's not got anything to do here, I don't think. We gotta go to the next town up the road, which we can reach now. That'll be next stream. After I go fishing, fishing's definitely gonna happen. No way around that. Gotta check that out next time. I'm gonna head out. Take it easy, folks. We'll be back tomorrow with something. I don't know if we're doing any races or not. I can't get very many of those scheduled. I'm trying to. Take it easy, folks.